morning. Levi's just said, isn't it cold in here? It's absolutely boiling in here. I'm hoping it's going to sort itself out. Now, my Facebook's just saying it was live, so hopefully yours is working at home. But we'll wait. Let's make a start. Now, before... my lovely display. Right now, before you start... Oh, no, this is today's early bird. Yeah? There you go. Before you start, because the other day, somebody, you know my book, my lovely book, right? And Julie's Brownies is in my book, right? And somebody made the, it's not crashing, by the way, that's your price. And somebody made the brownies, and somebody thought, this isn't anything to do with sewing. I have never known a sewing class or a sewing retreat or a sewing shop that doesn't have cake, right? Now, let me tell you the history of the... Susie, she always brings cake, doesn't she? Well, except today and yesterday. I told her not to take, because I weighed myself this morning. I'm the heaviest I've been in, like, months and months and months. I don't understand, because everything fits me better, but I'm like... And it could be the muscle. Swans. Anyway, listen, let me tell you the story. So, last year, you know Debbie Cavell, who has the Cavell collection on Gems TV and everything, who I used to work with the Rocks and Co. She said, my local village hall are launching a cookbook, you see, and would you go and launch it? I'll be there and everything. I said, yeah, of course I will. Then she texted me going, I'm on my holidays, I can't come, so I had to go on my own. Anyway, I met the two gorgeous ladies, Denise Gumley and Sarah Page, right, who've written this book. Now, let me tell you about Wroxall. The Wren Hall at Wroxall is a village hall which has been done up beautifully. It was an old Victorian school, right, and it's been done up beautifully. And to say thank you, the villagers of Wroxall, every Sunday during the summer, you can go, anyone can go, right? And you can have tea and cake and sit in the garden or sit inside and you can chat with people. And I went with Debbie Cavell, right? In fact, there's a picture of it in the book. I'll show you in a minute. Right? I went with Debbie Cavell and I couldn't believe how many people were there. But what is lovely is every single week, the profits go to a charity. Right? So it's lovely. So you go down, and there's too many cakes to choose from, right? There's this table with which have been made by all the people in the village and everything like that, and all the ladies, right? And you choose your cake, you have your tea, you gossip and everything, and you pay your money, and then the money, the profit, goes to a different charity each week. So they nominate a different charity, and they have somebody from that charity there to talk about it. So when I was there, it was Macmillan's and things like that. Now, while I was there, I bought a copy of this for Rebecca Reed, right? And you know how much she loves baking and things. She got it out, I gave it to her, she took it home. Oh, people are checking out already. I've only got a limited amount, by the way. I'll tell you about that in a minute. She loved it so much, she then got in touch with the bakers of Wroxall and bought more copies of it for people in her family and everything like that. I know we all love cakes. Now, you are going to love this book. Look, right, it's a gorgeous book, it's £20. Now, inside it, at the Fete where we launched it, right, all the books came wrapped in the paper with a little sticker on. You'll get that in there because I didn't know if you want to have a look at it before you gift it or whatever. So I said to the ladies, just pop that inside. So when you get yours, it will have a bag and the sticker inside. Now, Sarah without an H, right? She is a fabric designer. Gorgeous fabric designs, right? I've told her we should sell them on here, but she's so busy swanning off to Portugal most of the time. She lives 6 months here, 6 months in Portugal, darling. And then Denise is like a little, a linchpin of the village and everything. Does lots of organising, things like that. Anyway, look at this. The book is delightful. It's absolutely gorgeous. So there's the story all about Wren Hall that I just told you about. That is the hall itself, but there's another bit round the side here, which is gorgeous with lovely parquet flooring, all about the Sunday teas, and then little stories, and then it starts with the recipes, right? And it's in sections, right? So we've got sponge cakes, first of all. So Frankie makes the Victoria sponge. Wendy makes a very milky chocolate cake. Anne makes a magic espresso coffee cake. Now, I have tried most of these. Ones with nuts in it, I have, even though... It was really difficult, especially as I'm gluten-free, aren't I? So, Anyway, look at this one. This is called your almond bundt cake with raspberries. I haven't tried that one because I don't eat nuts, do I? Then we've got the citrus sponge cake. We've got... It's packed. It's absolutely packed. Say that again. Oh, yeah. All the background. These are all Sarah's designs. So all of this is Sarah's fabric designs. Look, I'll show you more. There's more. Look, Linda's butterscotch cake, Lou's yoghurt cake. Keep going through now. Now, it's limited, right? I haven't got that many of these, so please, please, please make sure you check out. Also, tell your friends, brilliant Christmas present. I will be recapping it in the 12 o'clock hour as well, for those of you that haven't got up for the 8 o'clock. Helen's rhubarb and orange cake, spicy orange. But then, you carry on, right? Because then we go into all things fruity. Oh, one of Sarah's designs, look, fabric designs. Beautiful. Helen's Arga tea. I don't think you need to have an Arga. This is quite specific. Oh, this is going to make me hungry now. Belgian fruitcake. Anyway, look how many... I mean, there are so many recipes in here, look. Meringues. Look at this. Isn't it gorgeous? Look at this. You see, I said if we had this in fat quarters, it would fly out, wouldn't it? And there's all about here, Denise. Now, hang on. I've only got Denise and Sarah, but at the back, we've also got Linda and Holly. Oh, and Index. I don't know her. Acknowledgements. Am I in it? No. Hang on. Is it in alphabetical order? H-I? No. But no. No, I'm not. But. Look. There I am. That is Debbie Cavill. She was drunk. There's Debbie Cavill. And me with my cake and my meringue cake and my cup of... I had fruity tea. You can have fruity tea if you want. But they also have, in the hall, they also have art classes. They have sewing classes. If you live near Wren Hall, it's in Wroxall in... It's near Hatton Park in Warwickshire. I think it's still... Is it still Warwickshire? Oh, I don't know now. Is it Warwickshire? Hatton is, but it's literally just along the road from Hatton. So it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's such a beautiful book. But look, there are loads and loads and loads and loads. Look, there you go. So I had Denise's lemon pavlova on that picture. Brownies, desserts, mum's biscuits... So I know we should have brought cakes in, shouldn't we? We could have made some, shouldn't we? We did. Oh, we did have the book yesterday. Oh, I've got a book. I've got it at home. I should have made them. Look, I love these. It's such a gorgeous book. Make sure you check out. £20, £20. Any questions, let me know. Anything you want to say, let me know. Oh, let me see if my Facebook's working. I haven't seen any Facebook messages yet. Hang on a second. Oh, OK, brilliant. All right, I am live. Here we go. So let's see if I've got... Oh, loads of messages. Hang on. Princess says, morning, John and crew. No sound on YouTube. Oh, I'll get... who has to look at that? Who would be in charge of that? Oh, that's not... It's like YouTube. Cousin Susan says, good morning. Claire says, morning, John and all. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. Janet says, morning. Looking forward to the show. Oh, Princess says, sounds OK now. You've forgotten... Princess, had you forgotten to turn the volume on? Message on my bottom, quickly. John, it's a gorgeous book. It's Margaret. It's Margaret. I had the pleasure to join you at Rockton. Gorgeous afternoon. Margaret and Wad's her husband, who'd got a bad leg. He'd fallen over and he wasn't drunk and he'd snapped his leg. It wasn't good. But Margaret came to see it. And I tell you who else came to see it. Liz, you know Liz, who messages is Liz and Brian. They came as well. No, it is a gorgeous book, I tell you. You can ask Rebecca Reid. Kat says, morning, John. Oh, I love a bit of cake. Have a gorgeous show. Feeling better today. The other Jan says, good morning. Sue says, good morning. Mari says, good morning. Buy it at £20. Brilliant Christmas present. And also for your sewing group. Whoever's going to take... You could take it in turns to make something from the book, couldn't you? Keep going through for that, though. Make sure you check out. I've only got a limited amount, just so you know. And as I said, you get the little pink... paper bag, and you get the little sticker to wrap it if you want to wrap it up as a gift. You need to go through. Message on my bottom. Morning, John, what a great book. One just landed in my basket and I've checked out. Dee, tell everybody. You need to get this. It's a gorgeous book. Oh my God, half the stock's gone when you've all checked out. Half the stock has already gone. And it's only, what time is it? 8:10. It's 8:10 and half the stock has gone already. Once you've all checked out, obviously. Lots of people got it in their baskets. Oh, hang on, what's the matter? Oh, morning from battered Guernsey. It was a tough day yesterday, loving the shirt. Julana, I thought, I did say at the beginning of the show yesterday, stay in, don't go out. It looked horrendous, absolutely horrendous. And then somebody put a thing up on one of my, I can never remember which social media. It won't be TikTok, because I haven't got that. No dancing. It was the rivers in Italy. Oh, my, terrifying. And my friend Claire, you know my friend Claire who lives on the Isle of, what's the one at the bottom? White, that you get the thingy across from. She took the dog for a walk, By the time she came, not yesterday, this was a few days ago, by the time she came back, the whole road was flooded. She couldn't get back to her house. She had to ring a farmer, get him to bring a tractor out, bring her and the little dog back to her house and everything. She lives in Coast Guard cottages, so she's very close to the water. Anyway, check out. I've got to get on because we've got a Liberty launch. Check out. I will revisit this at the 12 o'clock hour, but you know what? If you carry on checking out like you have done. Right, hang on, I'll do this very quickly. Margaret says, morning, John and everyone. Gorgeous looking book. Think I've put weight on just looking at it. Margaret, you need this book. You definitely need this book. Don't make them all at once, Margaret. Make them one at a time. Take some round for your brother. He'd enjoy a bit of cake, wouldn't he? Right, Hilary says, morning from a sunny Barnoldswick. Rachel says, I must give this book to Gary as a new hobby. Yes, Rachel, get it. Mari says, morning, John. Going to my craft class later. So have a good day. Viv says, John, hope to find everyone safe and well. What's this? Morning, John. Don't need another cookbook, but somehow it's been checked out. Meg, it's not your everyday cookbook. It's delicious cakes, and we know they work because we've all tried them. Hannah hasn't. Next summer, Hannah, I'll take you there for a Sunday afternoon tea. I think it's. I can't get hold of Denise or Sarah, but it's kind of. I think it goes something like March to October. I think. Say that again. Like English. Oh, is it like English heritage? But anyway, so it's kind of. Anyway, make sure you go. Right, okay, please be careful, because you check it out like Billio. It's brilliant, but it's only limited. And like I said, half the stock. You know, I just said half the stock's gone when you've all checked out. Half the stock's gone. So there's even more people got it in basket. So please be careful, because more than half the stock has gone. And we've been on it 10 minutes. I've got to move on. Here's today's menu. Liberty, Arthur's Garden Fabric Collection. Susie Duncan, there is a mega bundle and it's already checking out. Then I forgot to ask Lucy Pickersley how to say this in the break. Milatos. How would you say it? I'm not asking Hannah because she'll say lavender. Milatos evening bag with Lucy Pickersley, but a picture of it. There you go. You can make it into an evening bag or a day bag. It's up to you. You can either do it like the leopard print or you can do it the patchwork. Then we move on to the Flower Trail wall hanging. I can't speak this morning. Flower Trail wall hanging, Susie Duncan. There's no punctuation or anything with Susie Duncan or by Susie Duncan or anything. Here it is. Made with the Liberty from this first hour. Then we move on to Little Gifts and Mindful Makes with Lucy Pickersley. Here it is. Beautiful. Gorgeous. And then at 12 o'clock, I've got the cookery book. Or the baking book, and I've got tapestry fabrics. So, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is Facebook Live, which is the one I've been shouting out at you whilst we've been on air. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. That's you, Hannah. Oh, hang on. Jan says Portland was cut off yesterday when the beach flooded. Kate says, morning, John. Got the book for me and one for a present from a very calm Guernsey. So, that's weird, isn't it? Then we've got, thank you for Sewing Street. It's keeping me sane until they sort out my back and leg. Oh, Amanda. Lo says, morning, John. Moho, M-O-T say. Lo, get one of those books. You're going to love it. All the cookery you could do in your moho when you're away at the weekends. Anyway, let's go to the website, sorry. So you click on Watch the Show Live. And you'll see on the left-hand side of the screen, there you can watch, and the right-hand side, little box, where you can write your bottom, don't write your bottom, write your message, it'll come on my bottom later. Do not write bottom on there, and you can't send pictures, so it's fine. Scroll down the page, and in a minute, there will be 2 columns. What's the matter? You didn't. Hannah wrote bottom. She won't just... Hello, bottom, she put, thinking she was in Midsummer Night's Dream. So, the left-hand column will be what you've seen so far. Here's all the brand new Liberty fabrics. So we've got it by the half metre. And we've got it as a mega bundle. Beautiful. It's all red, white and blue. There it is. Now, the mega bundle is checking out already. Now, the half a metre has already been taken off, hasn't it, that price? It's already been taken off, so that's your price. There's loads of them, look. Then we move on to... 840 sold out already. Then we move on to... not Susie's hour. Susie has a break then. This is Lucy Pickersley's hour. There it is. Oh, Milatos. Pattern on its own. There are bundles. There's chains. There's clips. There's D-rings. There's... all sorts of things. There's another bundle there. Yeah. Oh, something sold out. What's that? The rivet sold out. That zip, we've got no idea why that zip's there. Anyway, carry on. I can hear talking. I can hear people talking. No, can you hear people talking?
Yeah.
So, it's quite loud. No, it's not you two. Right, then we move on to, we're still on, no, there it is. There's Susie's wall hanging.
No, it's outside, I can hear.
No, it was my iPad. It was you, it was me, you could hear. There you go. There are three bundles. Instructions on their own. Susie's instructions on their own always fly out. We don't know. Now, the embroidery thread's there, but that's for Susie's next project next week. We don't know why it's in there. Then we go to, this is 12 o'clock. Right? The tapestry is at 12, and I'll be doing the book again. And canvas as well. Oh, and bundles. Well, some of the bundles are sold out before we even got to air this morning, so some of the bundles won't be there. Right, so keep going. Oh, what's that one? New World Tapestry. That looks nice, doesn't it? Beautiful. Gorgeous. Then, we've got Lucy. It'll be a while. Keep going. 12 o'clock can be a long hour, isn't it? Right, here we go. No. Where is it? There it is. So it's a panel and a metre of your paprika fabric, and you can make all 4 of those from that panel. And we've also got it in pink as well. No, now one panel's got apples and fruit on it, one's got sewing thingies on it, hasn't it? Instructions on their own. So it has got measurements on the instructions. There it is, last one we could possibly go to. There you go. Oh, that one's apples, and the other one was sewing then. Brilliant. Shall we start? Let's start. Hello. I didn't get any cake, but there you go.
No, you told
I told you not to make cake. I told you not to make cake.
Not to.
Well, I couldn't believe it when I got on the scales this morning, thinking, I feel really live.
Protein is, muscle is heavy.
Yeah, but I only do it twice a week.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You've turned some of the water in the fat to protein, and then it's heavy. Yeah.
Right, that's price, 125.86. It is on split pay, but that has already had the half metre taken off. Well done if you checked out. Loads have gone already. And we haven't even shown it to you yet. Morning, John. Don't usually get to join you at this time. Looking for tapestry fabric. 12 o'clock till. Whole hour of tapestry fabric. Right, okay. Oh, morning, Mr. Scott, says Sharon. Right, this is gorgeous. Look at the mega bundle. Am I in the right place? I am indeed. Look at these. Beautiful. Now, you'll notice there's only 2 fabrics that are repeated in pattern. The rest, all individuals. Aren't they lovely? So, who's Arthur?
So Arthur Lazenby Liberty is the founder.
Oh, Lazenby
is the founder of Liberty, and he was very much inspired by his travels. He was a big traveller and explorer, and if you've ever been to the flagship store, the store in Regent Street, then you can see instantly where his heart lay with his travels. And he and his wife Emma bought a house in Buckinghamshire, and their garden was a real nod to particularly the Far East.
Right.
Because he loved the whole calm, flowing gardening within Japan and China, and brought all of that to his home at Lee Manor. And this,
is Lee Manor open to the public now?
I don't know.
Not heard of that one.
No. So this collection has been put together by the Liberty Design Studio to reflect all of that.
Right.
As a nod.
So he didn't design this?
No. So what they did was looked at what went on at Lee Manor and how the gardens, how the gardens were laid out, and sort of got the feel for the design aspect. And then they looked through the Liberty archives, which is a huge task, and picked out some designs.
Like an homage to Arthur.
To reflect that, and have updated those, but then they brought in new things to complement and tell the story as well. And I think they've done it completely fabulously. I love this collection. I mean, I do have a bit of a lean towards the Far East stuff anyway. But I think as a collection itself, the whole thing works beautifully for whatever type of sewing you do.
Oh, yeah, definitely. We've got it as the mega bundle. We've also got them available by the half metre, remember. So if you're thinking, oh, I'd love a dress out of that, or a skirt out of that, or I want a cushion out of that, you can buy it by the half metre as well in a second. Interesting. I wonder which point in the meetings they said, pardon? Quarter of the stock of the mega bundle's gone already.
Gosh.
When they went, oh, let's do red, white and blue.
I think if you look at the history of particularly Japanese prints, their clothing, kimonos, etc., uses a lot of navy blue and white.
Right.
And then there's the odd element of red that comes through.
Well,
so I think it's more of a reflection of what was going on in the garden.
So these are archive prints that they've reworked for
Not
this collection.
all of them.
Right.
Some of them are.
Oh, okay.
Some of them are from way, way back.
Yes, yes, yeah.
Some of them are from the 60s and the 70s.
That's
Some
not
of
way,
them,
way back.
Well, still within my lifetime, I suppose. But most people would think that was a while ago.
All right. When you said way, way back, I thought you meant 1800s.
Oh no! Well, it wasn't alive in the early 1800s, 1880s.
Yeah,
1880s. Yeah, it was when
still a bit further away than 1960s.
Yeah, but what they've done is compiled a mix, like they are doing with all the collections. They're trying to bring a modern twist.
Oh yeah,
on
exactly.
previous collections. The ones that they've brought back from previous archives were the originally at the Merton Print Works. So obviously now everything is screen printed at the...
On the lakes of the shores of the Lake Como.
Sounds like a new song, doesn't it?
Yeah. On the lakes of the shores of Lake Como.
So they're trying to keep the nostalgic element of Liberty running through.
Of course.
And die-hard Liberty followers like to see that continuous nod to its history.
Oh yeah, but it's
nice to see a refresh.
If it just stayed as it was, it would be like, oh, I'll go to Liberty for some vintage fabric.
Yes.
Whereas what they're doing is they're making it accessible to everybody.
Absolutely.
Because it's got a nod to vintage fabrics, but then they've kind of made it fresher and updated it and everything.
Yeah.
So we can carry on with our Liberty story, because if there are only a certain amount of fabrics, once you've got them all, if you're a true Liberty collector, then that's it, you're going to stop, aren't you? Whereas this, they keep reinventing themselves, like Madonna. Like Madonna. The Madonna of the fabric world, this is. I don't know how Liberty...
I was going to say, I'm not sure how well that's going to go down, but hey.
Well, no, exactly right. £125.86. Right, and she's doing all right. Except I did see her walking down the catwalk in a corset yesterday, kind of walking like a little old lady, like that. And I thought, that's something good. Can we talk about this?
So this is the quilt that's been commissioned for the collection.
Right, we haven't got this. It's nothing to do with us.
No, it isn't, and I didn't make it. But the pattern is being... it's just going through its final draft, so hopefully it'll be released onto the Liberty website.
And then are they free normally?
They're usually free.
So it's nothing to do with us?
I haven't been told that this is not going down that route.
Okay, but normally?
I think it is going to be accessible. But it's, stunning quilt, really gives it just...
But it's also lovely, isn't it, just to see how all the fabrics team up, even
together.
if you don't make that.
Yeah.
And again, with your project later on, using different ones, that obviously they've used everything.
They've used everything, yes. Everything has, it all comes together. And it was really hard when I was picking the bundles for my wall hanging. It was really hard to choose fabrics, not because they didn't work. It was like, they all work, and I don't know how to separate them into bundles.
Yeah, because when I come in normally on a day with them, well, Levi saw me do this, I walked in and went, and I unwrapped them all, or they're already unwrapped, but then I was like, normally I would put patterns together, and I was kind of going, that goes with that, that goes with that, that looks nice with that looks nice with that, and in the end I just put these two together because they're the same two prints in different colours, but then all of these are just here. Over a third of the stock has gone now of the mega bundle. Right, we'll come back to the mega bundle.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll do this one first then. So, These are all 100% cotton, remember, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, printed, screen printed on Lazenby cotton in a factory on the shores of Lake Como in Italy. I can't remember the song now. So this one's called Patchwork Joy. Oh, we used to have a lady called Joy, didn't we, to work with us? Right, here you go.
And so this is like your cheats patchwork, really.
You what? Cheat.
Cheats.
Cheat, not cheap. Cheat.
Cheats. Cheats.
Cheats.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I absolutely love this. And there's a sort of nod to origami on this. I don't think this has been used in the...
No, I was going to say they've not
quilt.
used it in the quilt. As we said, they've used all of them.
But if you imagine how small these pieces that they are cutting, you're not going to see it, so that's why they didn't use it.
Nice, though, isn't it?
But I love this.
$8.99 for half a metre. Now, remember, this is where you're buying off the bolt. So if you want 3 metres, you buy 6 units. If you want 2 metres, you buy 4 units. And it comes in one piece.
I think this would be great if you did like just a simple zipper pouch and put your wadding or your H640, whatever it is you wanted to give it some structure, and then just followed the lines round with your...
Exactly. I not quilted it,
patchworked it, but it would look so amazing. And there's almost geometric shapes in here, so you've got like a skewed pentagon here. Hexagon.
Or bird, like a bird's house.
Birdhouse, yeah. So you could make it work for whatever you wanted.
Yeah, also, history, not just Liberty, but like patchwork fabrics, faux patchwork and faux hexes always fly out. Always fly out.
I really like this. And this is the only one that's got this sort of peachy tinge to it. Because none of the... is it on? No, it's on Tumbling
that one.
Posies has got it in.
That one.
And the Dahlia, the Garden Retreat. So,
but look how gorgeous they look together.
They work so well together. But you could fussy cut one of these to add in as an embellishment on the side.
Definitely.
And have that working back. But yeah, I really love this. For borders, this would be awesome as well, because you get lots of fabric, picking out all your fabrics in your...
flying out, that one's flying out, that one, check it out. Right, now I'm going to go to the one that you just pointed out with the big
Garden Retreat. This is like the hero one of the collection, obviously, because it just brings the whole concept together. So you've got that stream running through on a diagonal.
There you go.
And you've got these beautiful chrysanthemums, which are one of the key sort of floral elements within the Oriental Gardens, and you've got your ginkgo, but you've got...
Oh, yeah, but look, they're going up and down, look. So
but the whole thing is multi-directional.
Wow.
Because some of them go, it's alternate.
Yes.
Which is brilliant, because it means it doesn't matter which way you cut it, you're not going to waste anything.
But I need to warn you, how much did you say was left hand? Less than 10 metres now. Less than 10 metres available on its own. It's available in the bundle, but less than 10 metres available on its own. Jill says she's like a magpie when it comes to Liberty fabric. I know, I can understand that. I've got Liberty fabric in my stash from age, and I still won't cut into it.
No, nor will I.
But it's silly, really, because it's just sitting there.
I know, mine's not gathering dust, it's all neatly archived.
Oh, mine isn't. Mine's just shoved in the back of the cupboard.
No, mine is all in collections with their labels.
The thing, I always plan to do that, and then I'll get everything out.
I'll just come round for a day.
Oh, no. So I'll pull it all out the cupboard, and then go, right, put this with this, and then I get half of that, and then just do that, and just all get shoved back in.
No.
Anyway, check out. What's this one called?
The Garden Retreat.
Garden Retreat. This is a signature fabric.
But it's got a nod to all of the other fabrics within
Yes.
So you've got your ginkgo.
Oh, yeah, we've got that cut, yeah.
You've got your dahlias that we're going to...
Yeah, we saw those little flowers there.
You've got daisies, you've got your chrysanthemums.
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning. Love it.
Right, and then we're going to the other one of the sprig one like that, Han.
So Tumbling Posies.
Yeah, that's fine.
So this is really a nod to Ikebana,
Oh, hang on, let me open it up.
The Japanese flower arranging techniques.
Now, this, I'd say, was very, very... I could look at that and go, oh, that's a Liberty print.
Yeah, it is iconic Liberty.
Yeah, iconic, that's the word.
Where they've got that isolated bloom on a plain background, which means that obviously English paper pieces are all sitting at home going, yes, that's going to be a good one to fussy cut, because you could get an amazing swirl of floral elements going on. But equally, as a blouse or a shirt, this would look stunning. It also works really well if you're going to do border pieces, because you're going to get a lot of flowers.
Yes, it's not going to
through.
cut them all up. Sometimes you get a
Exactly.
floral, and when you go to do a border,
Yeah.
you can cut half of that one, whereas you can get a real proper...
You can get a really good ribbon of flowers tumbling. And because they're multi-directional, it doesn't matter which way you do it. If you go...
No, carry on. I've just seen something else.
So, yeah, it's just really cool.
But look, if you do a bias...
Yes, you'll get a straight line.
You get everything on a bias,
Yeah.
look, going straight across the fabric like that.
It's really cleverly laid out.
Yeah.
Very clever. And you've got different size elements as well. So if you're doing button covering, you've got your small ditzy ones. If you're doing the bigger pieces for your EPP, you've got the larger elements.
Exactly.
And because they've got the stems still on them, that gives you a focal point to join centrally.
Oh, yes, if you put those going round in Grandma's garden, they'd all be... And then
it'd
you
be
get your second
absolutely
back, wouldn't you?
stunning. Yeah.
Christine says, morning, gorgeous John Scott and Susie. Again, stunning quilt, stunning Liberty. 8 metres this one left. Only 8 metres this one left. Have a look at it. Gemma says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Gemma. Right. 8 metres that one left. Now, anywhere in particular, Han? Yeah, I've got that next, actually. I've got that in two different colours.
Ginkgo spot. This has got to be the most iconic...
Do the red one first.
Oriental foliage, hasn't it? The ginkgo leaf.
Isn't that something we're supposed to take, a supplement? Ginkgo biloba or something?
Yeah, I think we're actually supposed to take a supplement of everything, aren't we?
Oh,
I
yes,
think
I
that
know. But I'm
may
sure
be
I've
a
seen
commercial
Ginkgo
thing.
something. Anyway, so now, this one does have a direction.
Yes, it does. Unless you want your ginkgos to go upside down. I mean, they fall off eventually because they're deciduous,
exactly.
so, you know, it doesn't matter. But what I really love with this is they've got these... They're not ordered. They are going at different angles. You've got the odd, stem that's going one way or the opposite direction or at angles. So you've got movement within there. And then to add that extra element of depth in the design, they've got this tiny metallic spot.
Oh, is that metallic? Oh, yeah.
It's gold. Yeah.
But it won't come off. Hannah always asks.
Never
come
comes
off
off. Because it's screen printed, it's there and it's good. But it gives that extra depth to the design and makes the ginkgo leaf really pop from the background. This is probably one of my favourites in this collection.
Oh, wow.
I say one of my favourites because
all.
I do like all the other 14.
OK, so that's the red one. That's the red one. Ginkgo spot in red. We also have ginkgo spot. Now, you see, I like this next one. It's the same pattern.
Clean. I'd like a kimono in this.
Oh, they're exactly the same amount. Yeah, we haven't shown this one yet, but at the moment, they're at exactly the same amount sold so far on pre-order. Look, there you go. You'd like a kimono in this, would you?
Yeah.
You must have a lot of kimonos in your wardrobe.
Yeah, I've just put quite a few of them in the loft in a box.
Oh, no.
Well, they were hanging on the end of the wardrobe. And I thought, any minute now, someone's going to complain that I've taken
or the wardrobe will fall over.
Oh, I don't think so. Not this wardrobe.
Right, so what's we called this one? Ginkgo spot. Now they've called it cream, this one.
Well, I suppose the background's cream, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's still got the
gold speckle.
The gold speckle. But this one isn't metallic. This is like an ochre.
Oh, OK.
The red is a definite metallic.
Yes, definitely.
This looks metallic but doesn't shimmer.
No.
So it's like an ochre.
Yes. And we haven't got the bit with
yellow.
the dot on the bottom on this one, so I can't look at it.
No, it is an ochre.
They're
colour.
lovely.
Beautiful, though. And I think the ginkgo leaf itself stands out even more on the
this
cream.
one, yes, definitely.
Because of the veining being in white.
This one's now way in the lead. But be careful, be careful, be careful. Check out if you've got a new basket. Remember, you can check out as many times as you like, so don't wait till I finish the whole collection, just in case you miss out. So if you want this, check out, then you can come and see 1-3 down the line and check out on that one. Don't pay any extra postage. Beautiful, isn't it? And this is just...
Yeah, it's lazily cotton.
Yummy.
Is so lovely to work with.
Yeah.
You
so
never
when do we
get
get
the
a
rough
trip
hands.
to Lake Como then?
I've asked that as well.
Oh, you haven't been either?
No, I did get a trip to the Liberty store the other day.
Oh.
Because I had to hand deliver a quilt.
Well, the 38 bus will take you there. It's not quite the same, is it?
No, it isn't. No. Although it was 28 degrees in London that day, so it was a nice day.
It was what?
It was 28 degrees in London, so it felt a bit like a holiday.
London. Anyway.
Do you?
Oh, yes.
Why?
I love it. I'm moving back there, you know, when I retire.
Are you?
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah,
red or blue?
As a retirement, I can see, yeah.
Red one first. So now this one's called
Dahlia Garden.
Now, Dahlia or Dahlia?
Well, I say Dahlia.
I say Dahlia.
I'm a gardener.
Oh, lots of people say Dahlia, don't they? Yeah. Hang on, let me open it up.
But this is like it's almost like a silhouette fabric, isn't it? Because you've got that coloured background, and then you've got the solids of the flowers, but they're a bit retro-y.
Yeah, I was going to say, these look like they would have been wood printy ones back in the day.
And it's almost like Centangle as well. Yeah, well, it was a wood block print originally, and they've just updated it with the zigzags and the spots.
Oh, I see.
Coming through to give it that sort of retro modern look.
Yeah.
But you've still got your dahlias and your foliage coming in there. You've got your little. I see that to me is hydrangea.
Oh, I thought it was a primula or a
But they are supposed to be primulas. But because they are in a collection,
correct.
you were. It looks as if it's
No.
that.
If you did a whole ball of that, then you'd get away with it.
You would, yeah. But you've also it's just a conglomeration of all those flowers that appear within the garden.
It's gorgeous. It works well.
Works
in the quilt,
really well.
That's a bit like Grand Designs this week. The lady who built
that was amazing.
But she didn't finish the inside.
I would just live in it.
Oh, I think she was going to, wasn't she?
So I said, why is she not? Where's her sleeping bag? Why is she not in there?
Yeah, I don't think any electricity.
Absolutely stunning, though.
It was beautiful. But she's done. I don't know if you're right. I'm not going to give anything away.
No.
But it's not finished.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, you can do spoilers on Grand Designs because sometimes they don't finish it, do they? So she'd finished the outside shell and it's incredible. But she ran out of money, so she put on 2,500 little wooden, what they call them, shingles, what were they called? Like little wooden squares like that.
Oh gosh. It did begin with an S, didn't it?
But anyway, yes, but she put on 2,500 on her own.
Shingles.
And her son and daughter came up and I thought it was lovely. It's a really lovely story.
Absolutely stunning project.
Yeah, and a gorgeous. Only little, though.
Some interesting engineering going on. But
like blue.
Yeah. Now, this to me is like, that's daytime. This is nighttime because you've got that sort of moonlit effect with the dark and the... But it looks a different fabric. You see different elements pop out more, don't you?
Well, I suppose it's still dark. It's still light on dark. You haven't got any white on this
one. There's no white. Yeah.
I love that one.
Yeah.
I think that's gorgeous.
This as a skirt would be really glorious, wouldn't it? Yeah, I really like this. Or a waistcoat.
Say it again.
A waistcoat for a wedding.
Oh, yeah.
Would look really lovely.
So you put your dunks in, is it, every time you go to a wedding? Oh, actually, Rachel's making a waistcoat for Gary to wear to the festive ball.
Ah, very good. Not going to that.
Beautiful.
I should be in Cornwall.
You're in Cornwall that weekend?
Well, we're coming back that weekend.
Oh, okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You going on holiday?
Yeah.
Another one?
Another one? Says Mister. How many this year?
Only had 3.
Only had...
Love the blue, says Christine, so different from the red. I agree.
It is.
It's very
completely
different. But they're both beautiful. I'll just show you them both down there. So the graphics are in for the blue one at the moment, but that's the red one as well. Now, Han, next.
Be a good shirt. Definitely a good shirt.
Okay, I'll just go the order in the pack. They're all our favourites, these. So this is BJYV70. Blooming Trellis.
Now, I think this is a very clever print, the way I've done this. Again, it's multi-directional.
Yeah.
So you've got that geometric background of the trellis.
Yeah.
But it's got, like, the odd panel, square of white.
Oh,
so it makes everything pop
Isn't that
out.
funny? I didn't even... I mean, I can see it, obviously, but to me
it didn't nod.
It didn't register, yeah.
But then you've got the spot, so you're still linking back to the ginkgo spot. And then you've got all the flowers and the vines and everything else. But if you then look even closer, you've got butterflies of different sizes popping in between the flowers. So it's a really busy fabric when you start analysing.
They're funny old butterflies, though, aren't they?
Well, to start with, I thought they were a form of flower.
Yeah.
And then I looked again and I thought, well, hang on a minute. No, they're not, because...
they're definitely butterflies.
They're symmetrical wings. Yeah, they're stylised butterflies. But it's, again, a really fun print. And as you said, if you do your bias binding with it, look how much detail you're going to get on your binding.
My friend Poshley, he bought a house in Beaconsfield, around there. So, not Beaconsfield, but around that area. And didn't realise it had a swimming pool, right? So they opened the gates, or the doors to this outbuilding.
Yeah.
And in it was this amazing, and all the plants had all grown all over the tiles, everything.
Gosh.
Yeah. But it was like Moroccan, and
Yeah.
I mean, it was just like, what's this doing? What's this doing? It was just incredible.
Yeah.
You know? But a lot of work to get it up and running again. But
Yeah.
didn't even know it was there.
How
Anyway, I love
exciting.
this.
It is nice.
I love this. When you're buying a house that big, Hannah, you just...
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 up, 2
See.
down, you might not miss it, but you know. $8.99.
Yeah. When you've got 6
maybe we'll
outbuildings.
open a door, Hannah, and find a whole
You
swimming
miss
pool
the
wing.
swimming pool. Yeah. I would just be living in the swimming pool.
Would you? My mum
It's
was...
the one luxury I would ever have. If I was a multimillionaire, I would
You don't have to
instantly
be a
have a swimming
multi-millionaire to have a swimming pool.
Don't you?
No, because my mum...
So can I go
I'm
home
not
and
a
say...
salesman. I'm not, but my mum
Can I
always
say we
wanted
were going-
one. Always
Yeah.
wanted one. And my dad was sitting, and where we lived, you couldn't get to the back garden. There was no gin. You could walk
Yes,
through.
yeah.
And my dad was sitting having his coffee on Saturday morning, and this truck arrived with a great big crane, right, and lifted a digger up over the house. He went outside and went, sorry, you're at the wrong house. They went, no, Mrs. Scott, swimming pool. She'd ordered the swimming pool without telling him. The first thing he knew about it was the digger was
Oh my
arriving
gosh.
and being lifted over the house. I
Was it good?
completely love this
Yes,
one.
this to me, the minute I saw this collection, this one stood out
Yeah.
and instantly took me back to my childhood years in Japan.
Oh.
Because to me, this is what I remember, as I was walking past through the streets, I
Yeah.
could see kimonos in this, the decorations in March for the cherry blossom
Blossom, yeah,
season.
yeah,
It was just everything that epitomised Japan when I was
Yes.
there. And I absolutely adore this print. The movement in it is
Yes.
phenomenal. That waterfall that ribbons through the tumbling cherry
Oh, yes,
blossom.
all the words are coming out on this one. Ribbons, waterfall, tumbling. What were you doing in Japan? What were you living
I
in
lived
Japan?
there with my dad was working out there.
Wow.
So as a family, we were fortunate enough to go with him. A most amazing experience.
Oh, yeah.
And I was old enough to appreciate
Yeah.
and remember it. Not sure I want to go back now. I think
really?
too much has changed.
I've got friends who love it. They go to Kyoto and
Yeah.
places like that and just absolutely adore it.
Yeah, but when we went, it was...
Well, it was in the dark ages.
It was,
if you were
yeah,
a child,
exactly. Yeah.
The ancient 60s, too, was So it's called Waterfall, Floral
It
Waterfall.
is Floral Waterfall.
Yeah, of course there's loads you coming into this. I love
It's
this one.
so gorgeous. So
It's
gorgeous.
fantastic,
I
isn't
mean,
it?
this as a shirt would look
Yes.
phenomenal,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
totally.
Yeah, really gorgeous, this.
Absolutely gorgeous. $8.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. It's just lovely. You could look at that for hours.
You
couldn't
could.
You?
I think a panel, a pocket panel on the side of a tote bag.
Well, I was
Would
just
look really
thinking, you know,
nice.
producer Kat that used to work here.
Yes.
When she found fabric she'd stretch them over a
canvas,
and I
yeah.
just think a little square of that
Yeah.
or a rectangle of that on a wall somewhere is going to look
Absolutely.
beautiful,
Yeah,
isn't it?
and you could even add tiny little Swarovski crystal or bead into the centre of the flowers just
Yeah.
to make it even more dimensional.
I
That would
think
look
it's
amazing.
gorgeous, that one.
Yeah.
$8.99. Check out.
Really
Lots of
pretty.
you got that in your baskets. Why is Hannah giggling?
Probably because she's given up on us.
Right, lovely. Now,
Fluttering
this is fluttering fans.
So these are the kimonos we used to get given in the hotels.
Do you know what? When you actually sit, I like the collection, don't get me wrong, but
Yeah.
when you actually sit and go, because normally I can go, oh yeah, that's my favourite,
Yeah.
and I move on,
It's
right?
hard,
But
isn't
each
it?
time I see one, I absolutely, all this this one, I
Yeah.
adore this one.
Yeah.
Absolutely love this one,
Yeah.
and completely adore that one.
Yeah. But I really love this one.
No, exactly. Oriental influence, yeah?
Yeah.
Or the Eastern, should I say Eastern influence, yeah.
Yeah.
So this one's called Fluttering Fans.
Yeah, so you've got that fan shape.
But you can hear the noise of their fans.
Yeah, you can.
You can hear the noise of the fans.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's so clever the way they've made all of the design move round the fabric
Yeah.
dimension. And then you've got this metallic nod as well.
Oh, yeah, but I love the fact that you've got the thick blue and then the little frondy, I mean, they're obviously blue still, but the
Yeah.
kind of, because they're coloured in It's the same blue, but there's more of it, bigger space of it, isn't there?
Yeah, bigger silhouette. So
beautiful.
It's almost like when you watch Sumier and Japanese writing, the way they use the brushes to create the thick and thin characters, like calligraphy. This, to me, reminds me of this, because you've got the thicker elements and then you've got the thin wisp, just giving that movement in the background. Very clever print, this, but absolutely fabulous as a complement to any of the others.
Oh, yeah, this is almost like a blender, isn't it?
It is.
And it's not. It's a gorgeous on its own, but
it's the Rolls Royce of blenders.
Yes. My friend, too, his mum, she wasn't Japanese, she was Chinese, but she is a very famous Chinese artist, and she paints those paintings, and the paintbrush has only got one hair on it, or one bristle.
Incredible, isn't it?
And yet she does the most. And do you know what? She painted some fabric for me. He made a shirt for me out of it. I wore it a few times, then I just gave it to the charity shop. I know.
What do you like?
Anyway, I've got to chat. Before I do anything else, I've got to recap the bundle. Recap the mega bundle, because you are loving the mega bundle today.
I'll just fold this nicely.
So these ones we've covered so far. And then over half the stock's gone. And there's also these, which we haven't done yet. We're just going into the navy blues, aren't we, in a minute? So that mega bundle, £125.86. You've already got 1/2 metre for free. Over half the stock has gone, just to warn you. Brand new today. Brand new today. Hi all. Love Liberty. Daughter bought me Liberty Archivist archive book for my birthday.
Oh,
What
lovely.
to choose from Sue. I thought it was an activist. I was going, what's that? Archive book. Yeah. Oh, how lovely.
It is a lovely book, yeah.
Beautiful. Right. Okay. So let's move on then. So please be careful with the mega bundle.
Which
because
one
it's
are we
brand new today. It's not been seen here before, and over half the stock's gone already. Okay.
Which
Are
one?
you sure? I can do the big flowers. Yeah. There you go. These like dog roses. What are these then?
They're peonies.
Oh, peonies, my favourite fabric.
Favourite flower?
Oh, Japanese peonies.
Yes.
Different, aren't they? Because I bought my friend Rosemary a Japanese peony bush, right? And it was the last one in the garden centre. And I've seen, it's amazing. I want one now and I can't find one anywhere. But how beautiful is that?
They are beautiful, yeah. I mean, again, this for dressmaking, as a tea dress, this would look really stunning, wouldn't it? But it is directional. Well, is it?
Well, they've got, I was
They
looking
are
for...
moving a bit, but...
Yeah, it's called Painted Blossoms, this one.
Most of the stems are sort of towards the selvage, eh?
Oh, well, except that... Yeah.
Yeah, you still
I
got
think
your...
it's multi-diagonal. Oh, you still got the diagonal line?
You've got your diagonal
definitely,
line,
yeah.
so you could still do some really amazing bias pieces with it as well. But you can equally fussy cut.
Yeah.
You have got room round to do that. But as a design itself, the detail within it, just using the blues is just phenomenal.
Be gorgeous if you did a wrap dress.
Yeah.
Right, and then you've got that going across the front, you go across your front of your dress there.
Yeah.
Then all your lines are all, it's going to be very, very flattering as well, because it's going to make, you know, make you look, I can't say it's going to make you look thinner, but it'll give the illusion of going into a waist, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Fabulous.
Gorgeous. Right, now I've got another blue one with smaller flowers on it.
Patricia Rose. Now, this one is an old design from Liberty that they've redone for this collection.
Right.
So you can. It almost looks like a Tudor rose-esque,
Yes, definitely.
doesn't it? But you've still got that tumbling vine. So the flower element, to me, is quite simplistic.
Yes, I love the way it's like
retro.
they've just kind of, not just because it's obviously designed properly, but they're simple lines, aren't they? They've not tried to go, oh, let's try and
Petals.
create a flower.
Yeah.
They've just done little lines to give the illusion.
And yet the foliage and the sort of wave and the tumbling vine, I think, is quite naturalistic. It's very...
Yes.
You can almost see it growing round a pole or through your fence.
But also,
really
I love the fact the leaves, they've not just done a pale blue leaf immediately.
No.
Some of these leaves have got 3 colours. Look at that leaf there. It's got 3 colours or 3 different blues in one leaf.
So it gives you shape to it. So these look dimensional, and it looks as if it's actually a real, you know, I know they're not this colour in real life, but you know what I mean? It gives shape to it.
Could be at night time.
Dimension.
And the moon's
Could be
shining on them.
moonlit.
The moon.
Yeah. It is multi-directional, which is great if you're, like me, a bit conscious of how you cut your fabric and don't want to waste anything. but you haven't got that diagonal line on this one.
No,
So if you do start cutting your borders, you're going to get lots of busy elements all the way through your cutting. Really fab design.
Oh, and as a binding as well, it'd be beautiful.
Yeah, it'd be really good.
The odd flower, wouldn't you?
I mean, I've cut a piece of this that was only 1 inch wide and still got loads of detail within it, which is fabulous.
Yeah, because there's no real negative space on it. It's not that thing of like cutting a binding out and then you have like 3 inches of just blue. And
exactly.
It's all over, isn't it?
You've got something different. And each of the flower heads is different as well.
Yeah.
They're not all the same, repeated. Each one is different size, different shape, different element within it, drawn element within it as well. And you've got the little buds popping out every so often as well. So again, a really nice one.
That in the middle there is like, you know the stitch you do on hardanger, which goes in the middle of your square and everything.
Yes.
It's called the pigeon's eye or dove's eye or something like that, isn't it?
I think that looks a bit like one of the Pokemon characters. Or,
I wouldn't even know what that meant, Pokemon.
Tennis ball. You know on a tennis ball, the stitch line.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Chameleon's
I go
eye.
home after today. They put me back in my box.
Do you mean like Mr. Parsons? Right.
Dots and dashes, this one.
It's called what?
Dots and dashes.
Dots and dashes. It's nice, isn't it?
I think it's fab. It's really fun.
See, now this is Hannah's favourite.
Yeah, this is a really fun geometric. Again, this is really good as a blender for the collection.
Yes,
because it brings together all the detail elements in every fabric, so the spot and the dash line. But it, again, multi-directional. You can't do a dot to dot with this. It doesn't make a picture. I've tried.
Okay, it could be a magic eye. Hang on, I can see a giraffe.
Oh, don't.
Over Hannah.
It is one of those. But again, it's one that you just brings the other fabrics in the collection, makes them pop even more.
Yeah, so if you were doing half square triangles, you'd use that actually plain.
I would use that as my opposite.
Yeah,
yes,
exactly.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. Then I've got 2 more, and then that's us done on this one. So this is Daisy Doodle.
It is Daisy Doodle. So this is very simplistic daisies dotted around on this navy and white. I mean, this is classic navy white fabric, isn't it? So this is your tea dresses, your...
But the navy is that lovely... It's not a hard navy.
No.
It's a really, really sumptuous, gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not quite a French navy, not a true navy. It's that Liberty navy.
Yeah.
That,
we'll call it that, Liberty navy.
It is a Liberty navy, and it's not a tired-looking blue. It's a fresh blue.
Yes, it's very, very fresh and vibrant. Yeah.
But again, we've got this nod to the spots. Excuse me.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Nod to what?
The spots that are running through all the other fabrics. You've got the little trio of dots running through. And the fact that they made these trios rather than single dots
all over,
makes it move even more, I think.
It's the pollen.
Yeah.
Oh, which reminds me, I want to take the air thingy home. I'm thinking... No, I think some of this is... Because in the morning, I'm kind of quite hoarse, everything, and I think it might be because the cats sleep on the bed.
Yeah.
So rather than... Because if I try and kick them off, they just scratch the door down. So I thought I might borrow the air thingy. What's it called? The purifier. And just see if it's that. I'll only borrow it. I'll bring it back.
Or spray the cats with hairspray.
You can imagine. No. Right. We don't condone that.
No, don't do that.
No.
Don't do that.
Right, last one. This one's called...
This is Charming
Chrysanthemums. So
and it's very charming.
Take those graphics out. There you go. Brilliant. Thank you.
Charming Chrysanthemums.
This is good. Now, to me, this is very Eastern.
It is. This really is the signature to the whole collection, isn't it? Because it sums up Eastern flowers and...
Yes, blossoms and...
Yeah, if you were given a bouquet of Oriental blossoms, this is what you'd expect it to have in it. So you've got chrysanthemums, you've got a nod to peonies, you've got a nod to all of those azaleas and things like that. On that beautiful navy background, so they really pop through.
But then what's clever is they haven't just done blue flowers on it. The blue flowers are highlighted in white.
Yeah.
The white flowers are highlighted in red. Do you know what I mean? So it's not like... It would look very different if they just put the basic rose on the background with the leaves and everything. They've actually highlighted everything.
Yes, so that everything stands out, but then they've used the different shades of blue to create the illusion of depth within the flowers.
Yeah.
So the red ones are the ones, for me, that pop out the most. And then this pale blue
Very,
gives
very
you
popular.
a deep
That's right.
insight into the rest of the flowers.
Very, very popular, this one. Right, over half the stocks went into baskets in like the first 30 seconds.
I'm not surprised. It is beautiful. I
Right,
mean, that would be an amazing dress.
Oh, absolutely.
And blouse.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Right, and a headband to match, Hannah says. Right, so now I've shown you all the fabrics. Let's just, because the hour's up, let's recap the mega bundle. Because remember, you are getting half a metre for free.
Which is...
Way over half the stock has gone. Oh, I'll tell you how many left. There are 9 left once you've all checked out. That's it.
Look at
9
that as a
left.
collection. It's just stunning, isn't it? You really struggle to try and group it individually.
There you go, look.
Fabulous.
Beautiful. It's £125.86. A split pay, I haven't even talked about split pay. 62.93, two-way split pay. So what date is it today? 3rd November. Yeah. Oh, be paid for beginning of December. It's brilliant. Going to make your Christmas presents out of it.
That would be a lovely Christmas present for someone, wouldn't it?
Right. Thank you, Susie. Now, you're
you.
back in an hour's time making a wall hanging. I'll show you a picture of the wall hanging now. Out of this fabric.
I am.
We've got 3 different variations. That's one of the variations, sort of one of the variations. Yeah. But we've got 3 different variations, but all using this fabric. But don't go to it. Excuse me, sorry, Charlie. Oh, the back, and you get enough to do the back as well.
Yes.
You see, I wouldn't. I would say I would use that fabric for another project because I think if it is a wall hanging, or if it is a little table topper or whatever, not runner, topper.
Sorry, table topper.
Or candle holder or whatever.
Or cushion.
Or cushion. But you know what I mean? Well, no, because if you cushion, you'd want the back to be a pretty fabric. But if I'm putting it just on the table or just on the wall, I'd just get something out my stash.
But if you make everything reversible, it gives you double whammy, doesn't it?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, you see. That's why all my quilts are reversible. I never just put a plain fabric on the back of a quilt. They're always reversible.
All right, we'll see you now. I'll see you in 4 minutes with Lucy Pickersley with a little bag. Well done, Samantha.
Sewing Street are proud to bring you our brand new and exclusive Advent calendar. With 24 individually packed drawers, each filled with specially selected gifts and designer fabrics, including William Morris and Liberty. The box features iconic William Morris prints, which will take pride of place in any room in your home long after Christmas has finished. Also included is a bumper set of 3 sewing project instructions designed exclusively by Amber Makes. The Sewing Street Advent Calendar, on sale from Wednesday, the 8th of November.
Hello, I'm Sandra Rushton and I'm the owner of Santangle. Santangle is a system of art that allows anybody to draw wonderful pieces and creations that you can use not just for paper craft but for sewing, for wood, ceramics, anything that you feel that you could actually put something on to enhance how it looks. So I'm delighted that Sewing Street have invited me to come and show you some of my tips and techniques, and hopefully I'm going to be able to show you how you can create wonderful pieces of art and include it maybe in your quilts, your embroidery, your sewing and any of the other projects that you love to do.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Lucy Pickersley's here. Now, would you know which one to say hello to?
That one. I can't see myself on it, so that's a bit
No, you
bizarre.
can't. It's broken at the moment. So you're just looking into a black void.
I
I'm
am,
afraid,
yeah.
on your camera.
Everybody.
Anyway, that's what Hannah's life is all about. Right, okay, now, so this is called the Milatos bag. What's Milatos?
Milatos is a place in Crete, and it's where me and my husband went on our first holiday together in 17 years, without children, for 1 week of absolute luxury, where I paid the plus for everything's.
And then you got there?
And I was ill. I had a fall on the first night, damaged my toe.
Drunk?
No.
That was Hannah saying that, not me.
No. And then I very, very quickly came down with COVID.
Hey.
So the all-inclusive, I mean, I didn't even barely eat the food, let alone have the drink. So.
Oh.
Yeah, really ill.
But you're better now. Better had been.
I am. I do still carry the cough, but yeah, I'm much, much, much better.
And Hannah said you made this bag to remember your time there.
Well, no, if you read the tale to tell, it was actually all about, because I normally write about a memory, but because I was ahead of the game in preparing for this one, I wrote instead about what I hoped.
Oh, no. So what you need to do is get a felt pen when it arrives to go like that, scribble all that out and say she was poor. Fell and then COVID. Anyway, you're wondering what we're talking about. It's this gorgeous little bag here. Oh, right, hang on a second. I was all ready to go and now I've got my chains bundled up. Right, look, so this one here is like a patchwork version. Excuse me. With a clasp and a zip. And then inside... on that, there's a little credit card. So basically, you can use it as an evening bag or a day bag, basically. You put the little handle on for a day bag. Well, you can have either for either. It's up to you, but there's the choice of the two, right? $19.99 for the bundle. What you get in the bundle is you get 3 fat quarters. You get 2 caifs. Oh, 2 caifs. And a pink. I thought I wasn't having an overhead over here. That's brilliant, isn't it? And the pattern, obviously. $19.99. £19.99. You will need a couple of other things like the furniture and the iron-on interfacing and things like that. And it's got some... Has it got Decorative in this as well?
Yes.
Yep, Decorative as well. £19.99. Say that again. People checking out before we even got to the show. Oh, excuse me. Right, so that's your Cafe version patchwork. Then we have a William Morris one, patchwork. So you've got your acorns. I don't think that is acanthus, actually. It looks like an acanthus, but I'm not sure if it is. Plus your navy blue or your midnight. Beautiful, isn't it? That's the one you're going to see being demoed. So you get the 3 fat quarters plus you get your instructions. £19.99. And as I say, you'll see that one being demoed. Right, now there is another version of bag here. I'll show it to you upstairs, look. So look, you can make it all in one fabric and you can line it. Oh, you've got orange in your lining. We've got a yellowy gold in ours, but we've got the fastenings, we've got the chains, everything coming up. Oh, no, try and close it before you put the flap down. Now, you're getting more fabric in this one. You're getting a metre of fabric in this one. So you get your instructions. You get half a metre of the gold and half a metre of the... Is it called Tanzania or something like that? This is velvet. This is velvet. This is a velvet. So it's got a pile. It's a polyester velvet.
John, can I just say as well, that fabric was a delight to sew with.
Everyone says that.
It was absolutely beautiful. I thought I'd need a walking foot on to keep everything sort of stable when you're working together.
Yeah.
It didn't slip, slide or anything. It was beautiful.
Okay, this is more fabric, but it's because that's extra wide. So you're getting... And it's velvet, polyester velvet. So you're getting more fabric, but it's the same price. Don't understand it, but anyway. Beautiful. So you get that, and that for £19.99. Really good value. Beautiful. And then last but not least, we've got the black and grey. So the black is your velvet. Your black is your velvet. And then you've got your beautiful Liberté. And you're getting a metre. Extra wide. Hang on, just double check.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, extra wide velvet. Yeah, something doesn't matter. Take advantage. Take advantage. Well, if you think about it, right, so patterns are £9.99 normally, aren't they? So £9.99. This is £8.99 or £8.49. And then, so that's 10... That means that's about £1. Sorry. You won't get this one. Oh, you won't get this one. No. So you don't like it when I cough on fabric. Right. So that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Instructions on their own. Instructions on their own. So you either need, well, actually, you either need 3 fat quarters, or if I'm doing it with my own fabric, I won't need 2 half metres if I'm using my own stash.
No, not at all. No.
So there you go. It'll tell you inside how much you need. So a lovely pattern then. £9.99. Look, loads of pictures, lots of writing. Tabs. Don't know what that is there. Thing with square with measurements on it.
I will tell you.
Huh?
I will show you.
Oh, you'll show me. Hopscotch. Finished size, 10 inches by 5.5 inches by 3/4 of an inch. £9.99. Pattern on its own. Brand new today.
Can I just say, John,
Yeah.
that pattern on the front, I just do want to give a shout out. I didn't make that one.
Oh.
No.
Did you take the photo because it's blurred?
No. Some things you don't know till it comes out on printers.
No?
But no, actually, one of my...
Might be my glasses, actually.
One of my pattern testers, Jeanette,
Yeah.
who's one of your... She'll be watching today, I've no doubt. She made it, and it was just so lovely, that photo. I just asked, could I use it in the cover?
Okay, so it's still using your pattern. You haven't
Oh,
nicked
yeah,
her pattern.
she tested. No.
Oh, I see.
She
So you
tested
sent
it
her
on-
the pattern. She made it out of that fabric.
She actually went on to make 8.
Oh, okay.
All different ways. So if you go onto the fans page, she has put lots of photos on of the different ways.
Our fans page or your fans
Your
page?
fans
Our
page,
fan page,
yeah.
right? There you go.
all of
What's
that.
she called?
Jeanette.
Jeanette.
You might know her as Nettie or Jeanette Gustaf.
Oh, yes. She also makes a lot of Living in Loveliness balls.
That's right.
Baubles, yeah.
Yes.
Right. Also, first time today, we have this bag furniture, bag hardware. This is a bundle. Now, they are available on their own, which I'll do later because I want to get on with some sewing in a minute. But silver first. So what you get is you get your 2 little D-rings, cute little D-rings, and look, the snake chain. It's lovely. Do you know what? You can double it up.
It's got a beautiful weight to it, don't you?
It has got a lovely weight to it. It feels like jewellery. How much is it? Pardon?
I can hear Hannah. Oh, no, right.
You get those, that, and that for £9.78. Look, and look how beautiful. It's really, really good quality as well. Look at the lovely lobster. Is that a lobster?
It's not lobster because it doesn't... Well, no, it is, but it doesn't swivel.
No.
You can take it on and off.
Is it a crab? It does swivel.
Oh. Well, there you go.
There you go. Lobster, crab. I can't remember. It's a long time since I've done jewellery. Here you go.
But if you were out in a crowd, John, you could unclip it, put one clip onto your belt loop, put the other clip onto your husband, and you could drag him along, couldn't you?
But you might not want that. You might,
Bad
give
luck.
him his own chain. Yeah, somebody you like in the queue in Starbucks, Hannah's saying, you just clip it on their bag and then they have to take you with them. Yeah, they have to come with... Well, no, depends where they live, isn't it? Depends if you want them to come to your house or not. I love that as a chain. But I'm not going to do it because I have to open my shirt and everything. You don't want to see my hair. Yeah. Anyway, I'm at £9.78. A flash in my shirt for £9.78? I don't think so. Right. Then the gold one is beautiful. Oh, okay, right. Now, I said you can buy them separately. You've all been busy going pre-ordering ahead of me. All the little D-rings have sold out on their own now. You can still get them in the bundle, but the little D-rings on their own have sold out. Right, okay. So £9.78 for that, and that. Lovely, isn't it? I think that's such good value because that's a really beautiful quality chain. It's not solid gold, Hannah says. Not even gold-plated. Gold-coloured. But then I saw something on the chat the other day called gold vermeil or something like that. I don't know what that is, vermeil.
I was so insistent, though, that that's the look that I wanted.
Yeah.
Because I think that if I'd have sewn... I mean, of course you can sew a strap, but I just don't think it would have taken it to, like, evening or to, like, a Christmas party.
Yeah, or glamorous lunch with the girls.
Yeah.
Well, hang on, because there's plenty of room. You've got room for your credit cards, room for your keys, room for your phone to get your Uber home. There's plenty of room. Loads of room. Anyway, I'm not going to show you anything. Oh, yes, I am. You need iron-on interfacing. I haven't got it here, but I can show you a picture of it. You know the normal iron-on interfacing? Oh, okay. Oh, do you want to do this one first, then? Because this one's definitely here. Oh, got it. Iron-on interfacing 3. Why is that, Hannah? I didn't ask in prep. Here it is. What when I was getting up? Oh, Hannah went to bed at 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon. No. $3.99. $3.99. Then, of course, there's this one. This is now, you'll be able to make a lot out of this, won't you?
Yes.
Oh, look. Big piece. Decorative. It's a lovely one, that one.
I think it's a must in your stash, though, John.
It must be what?
A must in your stash.
Oh, yes, definitely. Now, you're buying it by the half metre. Is it already cut, or is it cut? It's already cut to the half metre. Yeah, I think it's cut already, yeah. 90 centimetres across, half a metre in size. $8.99. Beautiful. Now we can start the sewing. Go.
I shall go. Thank you. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to make the patchwork version today. It is very strange looking at a black screen. And I've done one already, but I haven't trimmed it down. So this is one of them already, all made up. So that's what we're aiming for, and it's just going to need cutting down at the end. obviously I give you all your dimensions. So for example, the sash bands, I've given you the sizes, but in this case, I've just overcut just a little bit in case there are any variants when you sort of start patching the bits together. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter how big the overall outside panels are, as long as you cut your 2 lining panels the same size afterwards. So all we're going to do is when we've cut our little rectangles out, we're going to start piecing together on the short ends, which is what I'm going to do now. Just by placing the raw short edges together. I'm going to sew it 1/4 inch, and I have reduced my stitch length down. So I'm working on a 2.2. I can go smaller. And obviously if you want to speed processes up, you can chain piece, but I'm going to enjoy the slowness of today instead.
Good.
Because it's a busy day.
It is, right. Viv's messaged in. She just reminded me of a cat story. A lady had asthma. She went to the doctor. I'll do it because it's quite a long one. So she went to the doctor. She said, I've got these cats. I've got an allergy. So the doctor gave her a spray. She went back a week later. She said, it's not working. And he said, why not? When you spray it, you know, she went, oh, no, I've been spraying the cats with it.
Yeah.
Honestly. Can I ask, did Lucy knit her jumper?
Yes,
Did you knit
I
your jumper?
did.
Yes, she did.
Did indeed. It's alpaca, and I urge anybody to sniff it. I always say to people, sniff it, sniff
Levi, no.
it. He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You're just going to sniff the jumper.
Smash
too
the
busy
smell of
for-
alpacas.
Yeah, now, we used to have an alpaca shop in Stratford.
really?
It's still there. Can't remember if it's still there.
Well, I'm going to Stratford because obviously we've got the Gemporia event that I'm going to.
Exactly.
And my husband's going to come with me, not to the event, but he's going to come for the weekend.
Oh,
now.
nice.
And we're going to go to Stratford. So I need to know where all the yarn shops are and things like that.
We haven't got any yarn shops. There's Jules's, which is just out of town, at the Maker's Barn. You can go to the Maker's Barn, which is fantastic.
Oh, yeah, Jules.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything else. Is there in Stratford? There's one in Leamington Spa. You get to
Yarn?
Leamington Spa. That's not far. There's one in Warwick, where Vix lives.
Oh, there's yarn everywhere then, isn't
Yeah,
there?
but not in Stratford.
Although I am at the NEC later, so I am hoping to have a bit of a look there.
Oh, so you're on our stand, are you, this afternoon?
I'm on the stand this afternoon. 2 o'clock I'll be doing a demonstration.
Oh, lovely. What are you doing?
The Elizabeth bag.
Lovely. Susie was there yesterday doing... What was she doing? Some EPP was she just... I can't remember what she was doing now. Susie was on the show yesterday. She went and did it yesterday.
Well, I saw she's been on 3 times this week, hasn't she?
Yep.
One way or
And again
another.
next week. I was doing my timetable for next week, and I've got her again next week. Oh, I don't know. Oh.
Okay, so then I've just got my middle band. They are all different sizes, these ones. You can mix these up however you want. I had the big discussion yesterday of how to do it, whether to do blue bands there. But this is what we've ended up with.
The thing is,
What it
it's your
looks like.
design. As long as the finished rectangle is the right size, put whatever you want where.
Well, I was just saying, John, it doesn't really matter even if it's not the right size. As long as you've got 2 pieces that are the same size, that's all we're really bothered about. That's the plan. So I should just sew that into place. Obviously making this version is going to take you a lot longer than making the velvet version.
Right.
In the velvet one you've got there, I did omit the card slots just for a bit of speed.
Yeah.
But it really, that didn't take long at all to make. There's only one element of this entire make that, well, 2, I'd urge you to slow down for.
Right.
One is putting in the final hardware, the clasp bit, and one is to have patience when you're turning it through. The final step of turning the whole thing through.
Oh, okay.
It does feel very bulky and very awkward, but you will get there. You just got it. It's called birthing for a reason. Breathe through the process.
Oh, no, backing out. Backing out.
Breathe through the process and watch that bag dilate. It'll be fine.
All right, thank you.
Right, we're now going to line this one up like so.
Yeah.
And we want it to sort of line up straight. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to flip it over, roughly get it in line. I'll start at the middle and I'm going to lift this seam up. And that's actually landed spot on. And then I'm just going to let it roll down into place. And then I'm going to pin that one. So I know that one's in the right spot.
Lovely.
And then I shall do the same on this one. Just take a little peek. When I did the first one earlier on, you can see I'm using pink thread, which isn't ideal, but there we go. You can actually see little shards where I unpicked it, because I did do this, but I didn't pin it. And by the time I got to the last one, it had really shuffled along. So, yeah, you need to slow down. Slow down. Simon and Garfunkel song, that, isn't it?
What?
Slow down, you move too fast.
Oh.
You got to make the moment last. Feeling groovy, that's what it's called, isn't it? Been thinking about all the old songs recently.
Why, being nostalgic?
No, not really. Just nonsense comes into my head and then I sing it.
No.
You know what it's like.
I do. The frightening thing is, well, it's changed now because it's not Paul Gambaccini anymore, it's Steve Wright. But that thing on a Saturday afternoon, when we're driving home, after I've done a show here on a Saturday, it's that Pick of the Pops, whatever it's called, the one Dale used to do. And you could sing along to all these songs, and then he suddenly goes, that was number one 41 years ago today. And you're like, what? How have I remembered all the words? That song, can't remember what I had for my tea last night. You know what I mean? It's frightening. But then Susie does think I'm ancient, because she said, some of these are from really, really old collections in the 1960s. That's what she said this morning.
Who says this?
Susie said that this morning about the Liberty fabric. I know. And Levi's laid it all out beautifully on that table, but it has to come on this table.
Do you know what I saw yesterday? Just to let you know, I'm going to attach the third band in a second.
Okay.
But one thing I saw yesterday, you know all these TikTok nonsense?
I don't know TikTok.
Well, these kids, well, it was a funny video of a woman getting all excited, so pretend I'm the woman, getting all excited because I'm watching this video, that I'm finally on trend. Because the new look is to look tired under your eyes.
No.
Young people are now putting makeup on under their eyes to make them look tired.
Oh, Hannah's done it really well today.
I've mastered it. I feel like I'm nailing it.
Why on earth would you want to do that?
I don't know.
I'm glad I'm not on TikTok.
It's hard work.
Listen, I can start flicking on Facebook and then look up the clock and it's 2 hours later. And you're like, I've just wasted 2 hours just flicking through people's pictures and things.
I picked up my phone this morning and I thought, don't do it, Lucy, because 15 minutes will go in what I think is one.
Yeah.
Just don't do it. Gave myself a good talking to.
Yeah.
So just working along.
$19.99 the bundle, remember, very good value. Get the pattern on its own for $9.99. There you go, pattern on its own coming in now. It's a really useful size bag, this one. Milatos. Which island's it on then? Or is it in the main? Crete. Oh, no.
First time I've been to Crete.
No, I've not been to Crete.
Haven't you?
No.
Well, we did look at, like, I want to say Halkidiki. Is that
Kefalonia.
right? Kefalonia, yeah.
And Skopelos, you used to go to Skopelos.
Well, we had our honeymoon in Zante, so we did consider going there.
Yeah.
But we thought, no, let's do something that's
totally new.
Yeah,
exactly.
New. Because we are a bit of we always go to the same old place.
And how many years ago did you get married? Roughly.
When was 2014? 19.
See, it'll have changed in 19 years. You might go back thinking...
Exactly, and then it ruins the memory, or whatever, but...
Ruins the honeymoon. Ruined the honeymoon going back
Our
there.
honeymoon was wonderful, thank you very much.
He hasn't messaged in today, has he? Has he not watched it?
We've got such a busy life at the minute. His dad, God bless him, if you don't mind me, his dad went into hospital for a quick checkup a week today, and they've not let him home since.
Oh, no.
He had to be transferred to Grimsby, and now he's waiting for surgery. They keep delaying it. And they're now saying next Wednesday he's got to have a heart pacemaker.
They won't let him home in between times?
Nope. So my husband's driving over almost daily at the minute. Going to work, sorting out the kids, then driving over, because his mum doesn't drive, you see.
Yeah.
Taking her over for visiting hours. It's, poor blokes.
Are you allowed to, it's all... you allowed to come and go, or is it still
No.
limited? Who can go in?
No, it's they haven't said how many people can go, but he just goes either in the afternoon 2 till 4 or in the evening 6 till 8.
Oh, okay.
But you know, it's not just down the road hospital.
No.
You know, we're quite rural, obviously, where we are.
Oh.
So
I'll send
bit
him my
of a
love.
pain, yeah.
So why does that mean your husband's not watching?
Yeah, well, he'll be at work as well, doing the jobs.
Oh, he's got a job.
My husband?
Yeah.
Of course he has.
He's just buying hose pipes and things, isn't he?
No. My husband runs a social enterprise.
Oh.
Yeah, furniture resource. So he collects unwanted furniture from in the community and he redistributes it to people, typically on low income.
Oh, that's fantastic. I send mine to the Shakespeare Hospice because they've got a whole furniture warehouse.
Yeah. So that's what he does. It used to be under the umbrella of the social housing provider that I used to work for.
Yeah.
And then they decided to give it up and shut it down. So we both said, can't really let that happen. The community needs it. So we wrote a business plan and then it was accepted.
Brilliant.
And that was in 2012. Thinking if we can just get a year out of this, because the choice is my husband will either be unemployed because he ran the project for just under a year, so he was going to effectively lose his job. So the choice then was, you know, join the back of the dole line or just give it a go and see what happens.
How brilliant.
And that was 2012. So I've got my 2 lining pieces there.
Right.
Like so. Okay, so I've got my 2 outer pieces, my 2 lining pieces. We'll turn that around. So now we can move on to doing the card slot next.
All right, brilliant.
So I'm just going to flip this over like so. Yeah, he works hard, bless him, my husband. And trying to organise the 2 boys and everywhere they need to be in their very hectic lives.
How old are they now then?
One's going to be 18 in February and the other one is 12. And the 12-year-old is now, he goes to cadets twice a week.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, really, really pleased about that because he's always taken a little bit more of a back seat, you know, compared to his brother. So it's really nice to see him embracing something and really enjoying it.
Yeah.
You know, and he loves to spend quality time with his granddad. Because my dad, I don't know what you call it, but, you know, when you're doing your shoes, the high polish and that.
Oh, yeah.
So we bought these shoes, high polish, and then apparently they still need polishing.
Oh, no, but then my dad was in the RAF and our shoes, when we were growing up, were immaculate the whole time. And all the pressing, all our clothes were pressed too. Yeah. Because being a RAF man, that's what you do.
I kid you not, music to my ears. My son came home, because, I mean, cadets, for a start, you pay £12 per month and they go twice a week. That's incredible. And they give him 3 sets of different uniform. And he comes home with this big bag and he went, "You're not to iron it, Mum. I'm going to do that." I'm like,
oh, and what you could do is shove everything else in the bag with it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
nice,
a lovely
isn't
Liberty
it?
blouse that you have to press with it.
Yeah. So you was asking about this chart.
Yes.
You said, oh, I don't know what that is. Well, that's basically, we've got a strip of fabric and we're going to do a number of lines on it and it's going to help us work out how to do the folding element of the card slot.
Yeah. Message on my bottom. Just purchased a pattern. Can't wait to start making for Christmas gifts. Thank you, Jan from Gower Peninsula. Oh, it's lovely there. It's lovely at the Gower Peninsula.
Right, so I'm going to fold the first one over. If you've got a small iron, you might want to pull it out at this point. Don't worry if you iron it in the wrong direction. It will become clear and you'll soon flip it over and sort things out. We don't worry about things like that. But the smallest one is the front pocket. So we know we really should be going in this direction here.
Yeah.
And just...
So the line, the lines that are in that little chart, you transfer it to your fabric.
Yes.
And that's where you're pressing these lines now.
Yes.
Brilliant.
And it does say, because I've indicated whether it's a red line or a blue line, so it'll tell you whether it's inverted or whatever the opposite word is of that.
Extroverted.
That. Like you.
Poof, I'm not. But it's shy and retiring me.
I know. So
Why, what have you heard? Oh, Pat Charlie says they're phasing me out again. No, not retiring. I'm shy and retiring as a person. I'm only in twice this week and 3 times next week, so yeah, they might be phasing me out. So I've got blue lines and red lines, so one goes one way and one goes the other. Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Do you know what I've just done? Because I've got that friction pen. You know what I've done,
friction pen. You've ironed over them. You've lost your lines.
Just that line. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter because it was the last one, so it just goes all the way down to the bottom.
Oh, I've just opened. You will need a bucket when you read this instruction manual.
A bucket?
Yes.
Oh, you're being mean, aren't you?
My top goal for this year was to continually fall in love with my husband. Everyone did it in the gallery at the same time.
Well, do you know what? I'll tell you why I wrote that.
Yeah.
Because
what did you want? A new washing machine? Don't pull tongues on telly. Go on.
I have my legend planner. I may have told you about it before. I don't know. But in my legend planner, I write about the things that a bit like aspirations.
Yeah.
And I normally
List.
write. No, it's more than that.
Oh, mine's a list.
No, mine is far more than that.
Okay.
Far more. It's very important to me. But I'll write what I want to do and why.
Yeah.
So it might be, I'd like to develop a range of fabric and the reason why. And so they're normally things that have got real, you've got what you've got to do to get there sort of thing.
Yeah.
But people, I don't care if you think I'm wet, because I know I'm wet.
Yeah.
Marriages don't just happen.
We know.
They don't happen for a lifetime without putting in the effort.
Yeah.
So for me, you've got to learn how to keep falling in love with
There's nothing soppy about that. I thought you were going to be proper soppy.
Well,
but no, I agree.
You
Any
think
relationship
I'm wet
doesn't
behind
have to be
the
a
ears?
marriage. Any relationship, I think, is the same. Absolutely. Is that the only one in here then, or am I going to be sick and worse? Oh no, I've got a tale to tell.
Well, then you're going to hate my last line of that then, aren't you? Getting all defensive now, John.
Oh. Yeah, I can't read it, it's too sexy. I'm not going to read, we never read out the tale to tell anyway, because that's your treat when you get your pattern. So hang on, you've done folding, where are you stitching now then?
Oh, sorry, so on the top of each of the folds...
But we're giving marriage advice first, then we'll do sewing advice.
We are counselling first.
Yeah.
So across these top edges, I don't know what you can see and what you can't, because I don't know where I'm looking.
Upstairs, hang on, I'm going to go to the upstairs camera, there you go. There you
So
go.
these top edges, I'm just giving these a little bit of a stitch.
Oh, okay, so where you fold it, you're just top stitching along the folds.
Yeah. Now, I don't interface this panel. If you want to, you can. I've kept this bag very limited on all that stuff you never see as a job. Just because I don't actually think it needs it, particularly the velvet choice. It really doesn't need, in my opinion, loads and loads of structure. So I'm just going to flip all that back up into place. And then we'll just trim those little threads off.
I've just got to recap the bundles. Black velvet with Liberté, very popular. Over half the stock has gone, $19.99. You do get an awful lot of fabric. You get half a metre of the velvet, which is extra wide. You get half a metre of the Liberty cotton, plus you get this, right? So if you think about it, $9.99, $8.99, and then half metre of our gorgeous polyester velvet doesn't come to $19.99.
Doesn't say that.
Oh. Anyway, $19.99. Lucy's just pointed out you don't need this much fabric at all. You do only need 3 fat quarters or anyway.
But I think they've priced it at the...
They've priced it at the fat quarter one. That's what they've done.
It's like sale day without saying we're having a sale.
We're not allowed to say sale.
Oh,
not allowed to
sorry.
say sale.
Many apologies, everyone.
No, that's fine. Oh, no, no, it was where we did falling auction. You're not allowed to say sale, isn't it? Not here. Right, OK. Then we've got the... I want to say Madagascar. That's not the right country, is it? Tanzania. All jewellery based. So you get the instructions, half metre of the Jenny Jackson velvet and half metre of the gold cotton. Gold. There you go. That's what it's made up. Little clasp there, little zip on the top. Now, this has got orange lining in it, so it's different, but you can either put or not put the credit card holder in there as well. Lovely, isn't it? It's all over. It's a velvet all over. Gorgeous. Do you want me to do the fat quarter ones as well? Yeah, very quickly. Here's the fat quarter one, the Cafe. 2 fat quarters of Cafe and a plain one and your instructions. Now, Cafe is outbeating William Morris at the moment. Brilliant. And then we've got this one here, which is William Morris. Pattern, 3 fat quarters. Which, the bundle, do you mean? Silver bundle, silver bells. Right, so you get 2 D-rings and you get that gorgeous chain. This is such good quality. I don't think we've ever had this before. £9.78. And it's got lovely, yeah, we don't know if it's crab or lobster, swivel. Might be neither.
Under the sea.
Huh? What are you singing?
I told you, under the sea. Under the sea.
Okay. Disney, if you're watching, it's not us, it's her. £9.78, that is. A long chain and 2 D-rings in the silver. And then we've also got them in the gold. Gold.
Finger.
What?
Gold finger.
Oh, no, you're doing gold finger. I'm doing, what's his name? Spandau Ballet.
Yeah.
Didn't he do gold? Gold. Oh, look, I could do lips. My friend Mark had him singing at his 40th birthday party. Yeah. Chain, D-rings, eyes, nostrils and lips.
Heads, shoulders, knees and toes.
Yep. Now, that was on Taskmaster this week. Do you watch Taskmaster?
I do sometimes, yeah.
Oh, they had to make a film to that song. £9.78. Right, back to the sewing.
We've got to see our little bits of hardware yet, because
Yeah.
they're beautiful.
Don't you worry. Got ages yet.
I'm having a nice time over
Oh,
here.
okay.
I'm making some binding now.
Message on the bottom. Good morning. John and Lucy, loving the demo. Love your jumper, Lucy. Sheila from Bootle. Oh, how are you? In Merseyside, Sheila. Shirley wasn't it then? Sheila. In Bootle. Bootle? What are you saying? What were you saying?
I don't know.
I thought you said something, sorry.
I was thinking about my jumper.
Okay, what pattern is it then? Did you just make it up?
I can't tell you what the pattern is, but I can tell you the brand. Am I allowed to do that or not?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, go on.
It's Wool and the Gang.
Wool and the Gang?
Yeah, and I think it's called a utility vest or something. It's one of their kits that I bought. I love Wool and the Gang.
Oh, something went wrong then. Hang on, what's the matter? Was it Lucy's microphone? Has it come back all right? It's come back now. You just went out. Obviously, somebody was doing a filtration. Yeah.
Can people lip read what I said instead?
No. It literally just went out. It went like that, just quickly.
It had a little blip.
Yeah, it was Disney. Christine's just lit her fire. Is it so cold? Oh, dear, Christine. Oh, I'm leaving for a few days. I haven't put the heating on for the cats. I'm sure they'll be fine. Go to London straight after the show.
Ooh. So, what we're going to do is we're going to take our 3 bits of binding. We're just going to start wrapping it around here now. So I'm going to do the bottom bit first. Now, I just urge you to think about, do you want to see it or not? Is your stitching going to be dodgy? If it's going to be dodgy, go for the same fabric. Just don't let other people see it.
Yeah.
What are you going to London for?
I'm going to see my godson Luch sing tonight.
Are you going to be buying Heat magazine?
Why?
Going to London to buy Heat magazine. Oh,
Got
Hannah will
no
know what I'm
idea.
about. It's an advert,
I used to be in Heat
isn't
magazine
it?
nearly every week.
Did
back in the
you?
day, yeah.
Was you?
No. Why? Because I was on the gossip page where they'd seen me. So, like, seen in John Lucy's with Michael Ball, John Scott chatting about such and such, or I was always on that page. Yeah. Back in the day when I was famous, when I was somebody. I was going to say something. Oh, yeah, and then tomorrow we're going to Bocca di Lupo for dinner, and then we're going to the theatre to see Little Big Things in the evening. And then on Sunday we've got, you see, I'm really meant to be coming back to go to the NEC, but I'm going to invite out to Italian breakfast, so I might stay for Italian breakfast and then come back.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah.
I'm just folding over my short little ends, and I'm doing it with my fingers.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can get your iron in there. Of course you can. But like I say, I'm having a nice, steady day today.
That's good.
Like enjoying the process.
Good.
That's what I mean by slow and steady, not like I'm going to be
fine.
lazy.
Yeah.
It's really nice to relax a little bit. So I'm just using my finger to do that.
Yeah.
It will be fine. I mean, if you like doing a bit of hand stitching, I would hand sew these as well. That'd be quite nice. I'm not doing a handmade Christmas this year.
You do what?
I'm not going to do handmade Christmas.
What does that mean?
Well, what I mean is, normally like gift buying and stuff, I will make people things.
Yeah.
Not doing it this year, John.
What are you doing instead? No presents?
No. The only person I've purposefully made something for is my mum.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't know that... I've caught my needle there.
Oh, no. That's not
it's
concentrating.
Because sometimes you make things and you don't know whether the receiver...
Likes them.
Well,
We have to make them
they
open
don't
in
always
front of you. You can tell
appreciate
by
it.
their eyes.
Well, yeah, I made my father-in-law a hat last year and I got that back by summer.
Huh?
It took me ages to knit that thing.
Oh, well, don't give it away. What it is?
Oh, no.
Oh, no, that's
It's
not your
been
mum's
gone, hasn't it? I gave it to him last Christmas.
Oh, right, okay.
And it bounced back with a... I mean, I like it, but I'm never going to wear it, Luce.
Oh.
Kind of situation. It was a beautiful fisherman's
How
hat.
rude.
Well, it's just the kind of people I mix with, John.
Yeah.
Rude.
Rude. Unlike people that Charlie knows that after their 40th birthday went back to the house in central London and went, charity shop, keep, charity shop, keep, charity
Yeah.
shop, keep.
Yeah. So I just doing the other side and then it's just wrapping it in.
Lovely. What are you looking at?
He looks like he wants to say something, doesn't he?
Oh, what's the
He's
matter,
not
Levi?
Sure.
See, have you seen his T-shirt? Right, that's one lady. 5 different versions, one lady.
Yeah.
Okay. It's his girlfriend.
Is that?
Yeah, he's punching, isn't he?
I was going to say she's a hottie. That's what I was actually going to say, Levi. She's a hottie.
And we got halfway through this conversation in prep, so it's your anniversary. How long have you been together? 1 year? Yeah. It's hardly an anniversary.
It is. You've got to celebrate the first and then every decade after.
First and every decade. That's a bit like Hannah. When Hannah first got with Steph, he bought her some flowers, or sent her flowers on Valentine's Day. So the next Valentine's Day, she was waiting, nothing arrived. And she went, where's my Valentine's flowers? He went, oh, you got those last year.
Yeah. Do you know what my dad used to do to save a bit of money? He bought my mum those, what do you call them? Not silk. Are they silk flowers? Is that what they're called?
I don't know. They're made of silk.
And he used to just shower them down every year.
Yeah.
Give her the same bunch.
Shower them down.
Get the dust off.
Good morning, all, says Carol. Good morning, Carol.
Sorry, that little bit was a bit slow there.
Slow and steady, that's what you said.
Wins the race. Right, so there we go. And then we're just going to place this on. I have given you measurements, but I'm not going to trouble myself.
Right.
We'll just know that it's central-ish. And then we'll just start at the top and work our way round.
Okay.
And then that will be the pocket in place.
Lovely. While you do that, do you want me to show anything else, Han? Silver? Oh, you mean the clasps? Yeah. So I've got the clasp. So as you see on this one, Lucy's used this clasp here. We've got that one here. I don't know what Kat was doing yesterday. She put them on these little pots. So there you go. That's your brass oval bag clasp, $3.99. She likes them because she can keep the little bag and the back thing all together. That's what it is. $3.99. We also have that in silver, which that one's there's the silver one. So what you get the front bit like that, the bit that opens like that, and you get the little grill that goes on the back.
That's a really good price.
Huh?
That's a really good price.
Yeah, no, they're all really good prices, aren't they? First one I showed what? Oh, that silver's about to sell out. Bronze. Yeah, you've got gold as well. Gold's here. Yeah, look, there's the gold one, gold shiny one. Single figures on the gold one. Lovely. Would you like me to show the rectangular ones? I've only got that in aged, and gold. So this is the gold one, Hannah. Yeah. $3.99. Like Stuart says, even if you don't want one today, buy it and have it in your stash ready. Because nothing worse than spending a Sunday afternoon bag making, then realising you've not got a clasp.
Normally at 10 to 4.
What have you lost?
Normally at 10 to 4. That's when you realise you need something.
Oh, when the shops are shut.
Yeah.
Now, do we know, because we're not going to get to today, when you put the clasp in? Is it, obviously, it's in the instructions, isn't it?
Yes, you'll put one part in quite towards the start.
Yeah.
So I've just jumped around the pattern a little bit.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
So you cut the 2 bits out that I'm currently doing. I might be able to get one in if you'd like me to. Have you got a little screwdriver?
Pardon?
Have you got a little screwdriver? No.
No.
Then I can't put one in for you.
No.
Okay.
Unless Levi knows where it's hidden. Levi. Do you know where the baby screwdriver is? That like a sunglasses, or one you use on glasses. Anyway, this is your bronze one here. We're not going to have time to put it in anyway, but we'll see. Beautiful. Then what else have I got that you want me to show? Butterfly. Oh, you've got that in silver and in bronze. There's your silver butterfly. Oh, sold out. Then I've got it in the bronze. $4.99. Then if you want the chain on its own, are we going up down? Now, hang on. That's how much was the bundle? £9 something. This is $7.99. Still a good price. But the bundle was a brilliant price. Oh, okay. Hang on. I've got to do my jewellery one first. Have you done jewellery yet, Levi? Have you been in the jewellery? Oh, yes. Okay, and what else have I got from this to show? The gold chain. Oh. Did they teach that at film school, did they? $7.99. Right, bundles, very quickly, then we'll get back to this thing. Which one first? Oh, chain bundles. Sorry, which one have you got in first? Gold. I thought you meant bundles. Right, there you go. So, chain and the D-rings, £9.78. And then we've got the white one. It's not white at all, it's silver. Frog. Oh, is it a frog or a mouse? Slug. £9.78. Beautiful. Right, what are you doing now then?
Right, so I've been making my tab. So you trace off your tab piece, and then you put your 2 pieces, whichever fabrics you want, right sides together, sew around with the 1 centimetre seam allowance, and then...
Okay, let's just get that from upstairs. Hang on a sec.
Okay.
Just move to your right a tiny bit for me. There you go, lovely.
And then there's your tab, so it's all
brilliant.
pressed through. Then I'm going to use this as the template for the Decorative. Now, if you're going to use one of these clasps, you might choose to put 2 layers of Decorative in to give it the bit of depth that you need to get the bite.
Yeah.
No, it's all right, go on.
No, I was going to say, somebody just messaged in. Pat said, just seen Nigel May do a Facebook Live from the NEC. He said Lucy's on at 12. I don't think she is.
I'm not.
She's on at 2. She's on at 2. So you tell that Nigel May it's 2.
So I'm just going to slip it in and make sure it fits, because I want it tight but not too tight, that it sort of distorts the shape.
Yeah.
When I'm happy with that, I'll pull it
Decorative.
out. Yeah, Decorativ's great.
Is it double-sided or one-sided?
This one's
sticky?
single-sided.
Single-sided sticky.
Yeah.
You can tell the single side because it's a shiny side.
You can. So that's all fine. So I'm just going to use that now as a template to draw another one.
Or do you have to have 2?
I make 2. I mean, I haven't written it. I make 2 more for the cotton fabrics than the velvet.
Right.
Just because if you're using that clasp, you kind of need the depth to give the clasp a real good bite. I don't know how to explain that better. Do you know what I mean?
No.
Do you want to pass me?
No, I was looking at your scissors. Are they Mundale scissors?
No.
No, they look like Mundale scissors. Pass you what? What do you want me to pass?
One
A
of the
bag?
clasps. No, one of the clasps, and then I can show you what I mean.
Okay.
Let me get rid of all that. So we've got a clear deck. So what I'm talking about is here, we've got a real distance here. Because this is screwed together currently, so it's in its most closed position.
Oh, you just need to move to your right,
like.
sorry. Thank you, thank you.
That's in its most closed position. And if you look at the depth of this, there's sort of space between that cavity.
Oh, right, okay.
So I'm just building that up a little bit because it's going to give it a stronger grip when it comes to sewing these screws in.
Yeah.
So the anatomy of this, if you like, is you've got 2 screws, which I do need a crisscrossy one, and then it comes out into 2 sections.
Yeah.
And this is effectively what you would know as being your female part. And then what I tend to do is I use this top piece, or the bottom, it doesn't matter, almost a bit like a washer. And I'd lay it down where I want it to be. I'd place it on, so I draw a cross on the pattern piece, and I draw around that inside circle. And when it's all fused together, as I'm about to do, you can then start nibbling it away. Let me show you, because I've got time, haven't I?
Yeah.
So I just slot these in. I remember the first time I put one of these in, I was really anxious. That's why I kind of wanted to show you in a way, because I remember that anxiety.
Yeah.
Very unnecessary anxiety. So just push that in, make sure it's all the way down the bottom. Levi always has a look on his face like he's doing something wrong. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong.
When was your anniversary? Yesterday? You're still drunk? No, Wednesday. You know works in the chip shop at the Black Country Museum, don't you, on a Tuesday night?
I feel like you may have told me that.
Oh, okay. Well, I've not worked with you since Levi's been here, so you must be telling everyone, are you? Anyway, we must wear a 1930s outfit, don't you?
Yeah, they're getting rid of him.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I don't work here.
Well, they're getting rid of him. Is that because you didn't want to put the beef fat in the chips because I wanted them vegetarian? Oh, he'd make them vegetarian for me, but he won't be there. He's too busy here. He says every time they want him there, he says, I'm working. But that's evening. You're never here in the evening.
Right, so I would usually separate this to do this. In fact, let me go more right for you. So I would circle it over.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't use a red pen. I'd probably choose something that stands out a bit better.
A white one?
Yes, but we'll just draw around the
Oh, just so you know, the silver one of those is sold out, so you can't buy the silver one, but the gold one's still available.
Okay. So now, can we see there's a circle here?
Yeah.
Now, try and have a bit of courage now. We're just going to cut through, and I'm going to cut that circle. Bear in mind, I've got 2 layers of Decorative here. It's going to be heavy.
Yeah.
You know, I was saying there's 2 bits you need to slow down for. This is one of them. Take it.
Oh, yeah,
Take it.
And watch your fingers through the other side.
Yeah, so I've just gone through, and I'm going to start nibbling my way around. And I literally do nibble. I get my circle out first.
Don't use your teeth.
And I keep checking against that washer. Do I need to take more out? Do I need to take more out? Do I need to take more out?
Yeah. Yeah, it's better to be too small and make it bigger than too big and not being able to do anything about it.
So here, I've drawn my line. I've cut on the line, but you can see, if you were to look down, that you can still see quite a bit of that white.
Yeah.
So I'd go back in again now and just take more of a slither away.
Okay. Gold is now sold out, so we've got the bronze one in.
I know what I'm getting for Christmas this year.
What, from Father Christmas?
For my husband.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to buy me a screwdriver set.
What, the one that you should have brought with you today?
Yeah. Because I keep taking his, and he says, that's mine, that is. So the other year, I had a block of wood off him, my clapper.
Yeah.
And this year, I'm going to get some screwdrivers.
Oh.
I am such a lucky girl.
Yeah.
He clearly has the same idea about wanting to fall in love with me, doesn't he? Through the love of screwdrivers.
Well, you've got him. You don't need anything else.
Oh, who's soft now? Have you met him yet?
No, not in real life. No.
You'll meet him.
Why?
Because
Oh, I'll see him at the weekend. The weekend
drop
of
me
the
off at the
party.
ball, yeah.
And there's no after party, by the way. Charlie keeps telling everyone there's an after party at my house after the festive ball. There is not an after party.
Cancel my tickets.
No. Hannah's she's going to prep the house ready for the after party. That'll be party bags.
Do you know what you're going to wear?
No.
I do.
You wearing something sparkly because Rachel and Gary are wearing sparkle and they're worried they're going to be overdressed. And I said, you won't be overdressed.
We had an email saying what the expectation was.
Did you? I've even had that.
Yes, as a guest.
Have you chosen your menu yet?
Yes.
Oh, I did that yesterday.
So I decided, because I really wanted to make something, and it did say typically it would be to the floor. It says to the floor dress. And I love making things, but I've only just come out the trauma of making my last ball dress.
Right.
For the dressmaker ball.
Yeah.
And I just thought, I don't...
Wear that. Nobody there will have seen
I don't think I can. It's boning.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they're not made for fun, are they,
Well, you get used to it.
Well, I did my next best thing that I believe in, and I went to a charity shop.
Do what?
I went to a charity
Yeah.
shop, and I thought, I'll have a look on the rails. Oh, my God. I picked up the most beautiful, in my opinion, to the floor black sequin dress.
Oh, wow.
£6.50.
Shirley Bassey, was it?
Beautiful.
Oh, there you go. There you go, Rachel. So you're not going to be the only one in sequins. So they sent us an email saying what they expect of you.
Yeah, it gives you all the details about
As a guest, as a paying guest.
What's happening when men, it does make reference to tux. It's not saying you must. It's not saying that at all.
Oh, I better rethink my wardrobe.
Oh, yeah, I'm expecting lots of black at this happened.
Oh, God, mine was red and glittery.
What's that? I'm willing myself to undo this one with my finger now.
Oh, no, be careful. Actually, we've run over time.
Oh.
So, is there anything else you want to say quickly? Sorry.
No, I mean, we've effectively got everything together now other than that side tab, which you know how to do. It's just about bringing it all together now.
If you have any issues, once you get the pattern there, inside the front cover, there's about 5 or 6 different ways you can get in touch with Lucy. You don't mind if people contact you, do you?
Not at all. Not
Brilliant.
at all, indeed.
Okay, right. Recap very quickly. Which one? William Morris that we're working with first. That's this one here. You get 3 fat quarters. It's getting close to cave, but not overtaken yet. $19.99. You get your acorns, your acanthus, and your navy blue, plus your pattern. Fat quarters they are. Then we've got the cave, which is this one here. Beautiful. Fat quarter pattern. Or instructions, I should say, more than pattern. Oh, Jeanette's messaging. Jeanette, who made the bag. Oh. Love the Milatos bag. It's one of my makes on the front cover of the pattern. Yeah, we said that. Did you miss that? You've not been watching since the beginning, have you? I've missed the show. Oh, here you go. Missed the show. I had as a medical appointment. The pattern is amazing. Lucy is a clever designer. I feel bad now I said that. Yes, Lucy did say it right at the beginning. So later on, watch it again later because you've got a shout out at the beginning, Jeanette. Right, okay, so that's that one. Then I've got the black one and silver Liberty. Now, you are getting an awful lot of fabric in this one. The value is incredible. We think they've done the price for the fat quarters. You can get half metre of this extra wide, and the pattern. And that's Liberty, yeah, that's Liberty. Oh, okay, there's more people got this net basket that we've got stock of, so please check out. Then, last but not least, we've got the gold and the Tanzania. I was going to say Montezuma then. What's Montezuma? Oh, it's chocolate. Okay. Anyways, you get half metre, and the pattern again. We think it's been priced to the fat quarters, not the half metres. At £19.99. £19.99. Anything else before I go? Oh, pattern on its own, of course, yeah. Pattern on its own. Yep, lovely. $9.99, pattern on its own. Oh, what's the matter? Gorgeous. Then we've got the gold chains and D-rings. First time we've ever had these, look. Right, there are less than 20 bundles. We had loads of these, by the way, because it was the first time we bought. So we always do the same. We buy enough in for, we think, for the next couple of months, but they're going to sell out today. Get the D-rings and the chain. Really good price, £9.78. Too many beautiful things to choose from, says Heidi. Sorry, Heidi. Right, then we got the silver. Oh, no, I'm seeing a dancing mouse going sideways. £9.78. You get the 2 D-rings and the lovely chain with the clasps on the end. And the Decorative. £8.99. You get a huge piece, look, for your £8.99. It's lovely. It's really good quality, this one. £8.99. Right, Lucy will be back in an hour's time, where she's doing a panel where you can make 4 lovely makes. And the pattern has been written by beginners for beginners. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah, we've got this new Bosal placemat thing. I couldn't figure out what to do. I thought they were pizza bases. We've got those coming up. Oh, they are pizza bases. Gluten-free. Anyway, don't go anywhere. Susan's up next using the new Liberty fabric to make her wall hanging or table runner or cushion, whatever you want to do with it. We'll see you back here in 4 from now.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. How gorgeous is this? Who am I showing you? Showing you, look. How he confused me because he suddenly swerved number 2 towards me. Now what's happening with the screen on number 3? No, it's not me, it's the whole, it's like there's a mist in front of me. Yeah, maybe. Come and have a look. Levi, come and have a look. Young eyes, yeah, it could be just my eyes, couldn't it? No, it's not my eyes, look. Come in, you can have a look. I'm not going to show you, look. Right, this is Levi, everyone. Don't you think that? There's his girlfriend. Look, I told you he was punching, didn't I? But there. So have you got a T-shirt with me? 5 me's on it.
I can get 5 U's, John.
You can't, no. 5 me's wouldn't fit on there anyway. They get me in my tummy. Anyway, doesn't it look a bit cloudy to you, or was it just my eyes? Should I go home?
Yeah, I think it's just your eyes, John.
Okay, right, so you do this show then. Right. He was going to, whoever the professional, he was ready to go. Right, so isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful, beautiful. Now you don't have to make out a wall hanging. Oh, because look. What a lovely back on that. Back. I don't know what's happening today. I think Hannah went in prep this morning. All Hannah kept saying was, oh, I need sugar, I need sugar. And I thought she meant there was no sugar in the green room. And I thought, oh, I don't know where to get it. And she was like, no, I just need sugar. She's kind of like, oh, I hope you're all right. I'll tell you a story in the next break. Yeah, okay, I know what's wrong with you. Right, here we go then. So I've got 3 bundles. Well, I haven't. Susie's done 3 bundles for you. So this one, the nearest to this one, is this one. It's this one here, so I'll do that one first. Our most popular on pre-order. Now, I need to just point something out. Susie was sent The Wiltshire shadow, the blue Wiltshire shadow for the back there. Oh, sorry, I forgot. But the trouble was, there wasn't enough to make all the bundles. So I've got some of that blue Wiltshire shadow in a minute if you want to buy some of that, half a metre of that. But the bundle is this. $34.99. So we've got half a metre of the navy, half a metre of the big flower, half a metre of the little leaves, and half a metre of the red one. $34.99 for that bundle. Do I need anything else, Susie? Some wadding.
And the Dresden.
Oh, and the ruler, Oh, there she is. Sorry, she wasn't looking at you, sorry.
Sorry, I was...
She's concentrating. Oh, okay, right. So what Hannah's saying is she's got some blue fabric at home, so she's going to do the back of hers in plain fabric, which means you'd have all of this fabric left over to play with do extra things on the front, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Like another border or something.
Or make it bigger.
So that's $34.99. So that's that one. That's one with navy in it. Then I've got one with the bright red Wiltshire shadow. Yeah. Or the Bordeaux red. Bordeaux red first, yeah, of course. So this bundle is this one here. So you get the Bordeaux, is it claret? I can't remember. Then you get the lovely little flowers there. You get the gorgeous fluttering fans there. Then you got the ditzy one. And not ditzy, that one is it? But, and the pattern instructions. Which one are you demoing in?
That one.
This one. This is the one you're going to sit down.
But I haven't got that plain. But if you bring it with you, I can lay...
Oh, okay.
I do.
$34.99. Oh, you haven't been sent this then? You haven't got that? Okay, right.
No, but if you bring it over...
Yeah, I'll bring it. I'll bring it. $34.99. See, what? I'm looking at the price point. Right, hang on. So that's that one. Then the graphics for the last one is 4 Liberties. Oh, no, for the last one. Yeah, last one, yeah. Yeah. Oh, just so many mistakes today.
Well,
Take advantage, right. So the others are 3 Liberty plus 1 plain, 3 Liberty plus 1 plain. This is 4 Liberty. Yeah, so basically what we're saying is with this Wiltshire Shadow, we've said it's the same price as our Rose and Hubble Subble. Makes no sense. Yes, exactly. Susie just realised. 30. So this one. Yeah, quarter of the stock's gone. Quarter of the stock's gone. As soon as Susie gasped, they went into baskets. So basically, they're all the same price. Those two that I've shown you have got 3 Liberties and 1 plain. This has got 4 Liberties, exactly the same price. Take advantage. Loads got into stock. Loads got not to stock, into baskets. Loads got into baskets. Yeah, just stash it. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. Little hiccup. Righty-ho. Check out. And it's also got our favourite fabric. Well, they're all our favourites, aren't they?
They are.
Right, now, pattern on its own. Oh, so I keep forgetting. We're in this brand new posh studio and I haven't even got an overhead camera on my desk.
It's because I've got it.
Yeah, we haven't got it anymore, though, have we? So Hannah's saying, what would look really nice is the fabric we sold years ago with little, like the food sack, the food sack, old grain sack, 1930s, 50s bags, those ones. Anyway, $9.99. Don't sell it anymore, so there's no point. Yeah, Hannah might have some in her stash that she might do us with. But any Liberty range you've got, if you've got flower... I want to say flower shop, is that the right word?
Yeah.
Didn't we do flower shop in lots of different colours? Flower show.
Yeah.
Did lots of different colours. Look nice. Look lovely in your Cafe. Look lovely in your William Morris. Gorgeous, yeah. $9.99. Now, I have got a ruler that you'll need to do. Yeah, you need a ruler to do it like this, to get the angles right of your circle. Oh. Lots of you probably already have this. You get 2 bits and they're stuck together. They're not stuck together, they're stuck together by the cellophane. But you get 2 bits in there for $22.99 for your Dresden plate. There it is, classic Dresden plate. You'll use it more than you think, right? What you do is you go to the Creative Grids website, look this one up because Lynn Edwards designed it. She might be there showing you how to use it. Really? I know that. Okay, Dresden is a city in Germany. But then you see, when we used to be at Rox & Co, Rachel used to be my producer, and we had Maureen from Inniskillen, and she'd go, oh, she's buying from Germany. And like that, no, Inniskillen's not in Germany. She couldn't, so she became Maureen from Germany, even though she lives in Inniskillen. Beautiful. Now I've got 2 other fabrics that you might want to mix. Instead of using our plains, you might want to use these. These are Wiltshire Shadows. Oh, 3 I've got. I'll leave that one there. So I'll do the bright red one first. The reason this isn't in the bundles is there's not enough in stock to make the bundles from. See what I mean? I'm holding it in the right place. Come on, Levi. Beautiful. Do what? No. And then I've got the blue one. Is this ink, did you say this one was called? Something ink?
Midnight Ink.
Midnight Ink. Or in Levi's case, Midnight Stink. We've been out partying all night. Beautiful. Then also the red one that's in one of the bundles. Makes you remember this one. This is the one. Well, yeah, makes you, the value of this bundle is immense because we charged them about £3.50 for this. Yeah, how much is our rose? It's £3.75, I think. £3.75. We charge you £3.75 for that in the bundle. Just so you know. Okay, that bundle's about to sell out, so let me just repeat it for you. This is the one with 4 Liberty prints in, plus your instructions. $34.99. Oh, should not be that price. No, it should be another £5 really on there, shouldn't it? Because you got 4 Liberties. Liberté. Right, I'm not going to show you anything else. Oh. What? You're not ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
She's ready. Yeah. We've done instruction on their own, yeah. So we've done 3 bundles, done instruction on their own, we've done the extra Liberty fabric, and we've done the Dresden ruler. Right. Susie, you'll start sewing.
What more can you want?
What? Well, you, because you're on air now.
Oh, am I? Oh,
yeah.
Right. Where should we start? So you do need to have the Dresden plate ruler system, which is a 2-part system, and you're not going to be able to see it on this board. So if I put it on here, you'll be able to see it. So it will make you Dresden plates, which are like the petal or fan shapes, in numerous sizes, and all the instructions come with it, and you can watch videos, and you can make them with a pointy top, flat top, or a rounded top.
Yeah.
This pattern, I've chosen to do a more rounded top.
Right.
It's, just to get that sort of fan shape.
While we're just on this ruler,
yes,
because there's moving cameras around things.
Yes.
When I do a Dresden,
yes,
I literally use this ruler and just sew them together and sew the ends together, don't I?
Yes, that's what we're going to do.
We're actually doing it like a proper Dresden.
Yeah, I'm going to do it.
Oh, yes. I'm
going to do it from scratch so that people can see.
Brilliant.
But I was just going to do a bit of orientation.
No, that's right. And also, the reason that you get a ruler is because the angles, to get the angles, you have to be like a major mathematician to be able to work it out for yourself. You want to do different shapes.
I mean, I've done it where I've done origami folding of a circle.
Yeah.
But you have to be super accurate. And then I drew myself an accurate degree wedge to do it.
Yeah.
But why do that when this is done for you?
Yeah, exactly.
And you've got something you can cut against as well. So I think it's something that I would invest in. And I've done a pattern before with the Dresden ruler that made a ruler bag, so you can store it in, but it showed various different ways to combine the Dresden ruler.
I think also if you
pattern.
Google Dresden ruler or Pinterest it or something like that, you can
It's
see
very
it's
popular.
not just one ruler that makes one thing. Do you know what I mean? I
No,
mean, it makes circles, but you
Yeah.
can do so many things.
Well,
with...
you can wedge them together
Well,
like this,
actually-
for example.
Well, they've used the Dresden for that, do you think?
I would have thought so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I think they've FPP'd that. I think that's FPP'd and then
Oh, okay.
in.
But you can make that effect with the
Or
ruler.
they could have arced it. Yes, that is what we're going to achieve.
Yeah.
But rather than stitch a curve, because I think that's a little bit of a nightmare, I've done it as an applique thing, which you don't have to do,
Yeah.
but I've chosen to applique it. But I've got different ways of fastening it down that I'm going to show you. But you can create like a wedge checkerboard with Dresden. So it's a really handy ruler to use.
Right.
So for this design, I chose to do a 4-inch Dresden size. So what you do is you cut a 4-inch strip from your fabric and then you're going to subcut that down. And it makes it super easy to cut. I'm going to pretend, we're going to ignore the fact that I've already got a shaped edge. And you, as long as your fabric's aligned, it doesn't matter. Obviously, if you've got a directional fabric and you want to fussy cut, then you think about where you're placing.
Yes,
but I can show you with the other piece what we do with that. Is this the best one to show? I don't know. Might be better on this one, mightn't it? You'll see it better. So this one, for example, would be a perfect one to do some fussy cut work with, because you could line it up so that you know it's a flower comes in the middle of your Dresden.
Yeah.
So you can use it as a fussy cut device as well. But basically what you're going to do, did I take this off lock? No. So a rotating cutting mat is really useful, but have it on unlock. Bring this back
Okay,
again.
I'm just going to move you just a tiny bit, only to get the top of your head in, that's something.
Oh, don't want
Not your
that.
fault.
No, you definitely don't want the top of my head.
Oh, okay. Our rotating cutting mat is green in our graphics, even though the one they've sent up is a blue one.
Oh, right. Well, the colour makes
This is
zero
12.
difference.
Yeah.
Obviously, we were coordinating with the fabric. It makes no difference what colour the rotating cutting mat is. You have the one of choice. But I've chosen to have
That's
this
the correct one.
So because I've stopped cutting, I'm not going to butt right up to the edge. I want to start with a clean edge. And basically, you line up the solid line of the size you want on the edge of your ruler, and you should be in line at the top if you've cut your strips the right size.
Yeah.
And then just with a rotary cutter, you're going to take it up one side. I tend to just lightly swivel. Yeah, you have to clear the decks, don't you?
Well, no, because we made you push it forward. That's why everything was hitting.
I was hitting, yeah. And then just bring away your waist. And then, so I've cut 2 straight away.
Right.
While it's, then I'll swivel back, turn my ruler the other way, realign, and I can cut the next ones. And you're going to cut a series of these in all of the fabrics, or however you choose to arrange
So
it.
what if you had a directional fabric, you wouldn't be able to do that, would you, if you're worried about direction?
No, you would actually
you've got, like,
open the
trees,
strip up.
Yeah.
And do it.
But you also wouldn't go flip, 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 flip like that, would you? Because if you used...
Yeah, because otherwise you'd end up with
like
something
these, for
upside
instance,
down.
those,
Yes.
you'd end up with... some going that way and some going that way. So if you've got directional fabric, make sure you cut them all the same way
but
up.
what I've done with the ginkgo, while we've got that, let's show. So because it's a circle, you can get away with some being the other way round.
Oh, so
because
all
it
of them in
all
that
goes
circle are
round.
facing that way, and all of them in that circle are facing that
and
way.
all of them are this
Oh,
way
okay,
again.
so you could do.
You do get.
You'd have to
get
work
away
out
with
how.
it. Yes.
Oh no, you'd have exactly the same
But you've got
amount.
enough fabric
Yeah.
to do that.
Brilliant.
It doesn't matter.
Lovely.
Yeah, because I had to tick that box as well. So once you've got those cut, I wanted to shape the tops.
Right.
Now what they do, this is where the other the circle bit. This isn't just the circle that does the centre.
Right.
This will do all your shaping for you as well.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is fold this in half, and just finger press that top edge. So I've got the midpoint.
Right.
And then on the ruler, you've got the midpoints, the diameters marked for you.
Oh, okay.
And you just position that over your midpoint. So you're just a few threads short of the top.
Yeah.
Nothing major. And then with a fabric pencil or pen, whichever you choose, you're going to draw around that shape. So you've got your curved line marked.
Brilliant.
Now, for speed, I normally layer these up like that, and then I'll cut them, not with those scissors, with these ones. To give me my curve. And you're going to do this to all of your pieces.
Right.
And you're only wasting little tiny.
Yeah, because I'm used to on a Dresden, saying along the straight line, then you turn it through and you get a point.
And that gives you that
Yeah.
pointed finish, yes. I'll show you what. Here's one I've got earlier. So these are all my... So
different fabric.
This is different fabric, just to show you the other effect.
Oh,
you get with the Dresden.
That's the one where you're used to with the Dresden.
Yeah, so you'll end up, you turn it through, give a point, and then you get a really good point, which you could do with this. You've got plenty of fabric, so you can easily do that if you prefer that look. I just wanted it to be circular to fit with the sort of movement in the fabric. Once you've done that, you're going to repeat that with all your fabrics, and you'll end up with a mix of everything.
So I've used all the fabrics apart from the background fabric, whatever background fabric I've left.
Yeah, you
that
don't
out.
want the background to do this. I'm just going to cut one more with this one. Actually, what I'm going to do is, for speed, I'm just going to line that up. Then while you've got your Dresden ruler out, grab yourself a piece of card. If you've emptied the cereals that morning, use the cereal box. But you want cardstock, not paper.
Well, you bought card from our sister channel.
Yes, yeah. I mean, I've always got a stash of card. But what you want to do is make yourself a template out of card.
Why do you want to do that if I've got the ruler?
Because we're going to use it to iron the hem of this.
Oh.
So if you don't want to raw edge a plique, you want to turn a plique, then you'll need a template.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've cut it in the same method, but out of cardstock using a different pair of scissors. I've cut it 3 times, and I've glued them together in a sandwich. So it's really solid. Don't use template plastic. And you'll see why in a minute, because we're going to be ironing it a lot.
Unless you use...
melt.
Not Kevlar, that's a person, that's a character.
Teflon.
No. Oh, what's it called? We've got one that you can iron. Mylar.
Mylar. Yes, Mylar you can.
So what are you drawing on now? Seam
So
allowances?
I'm now taking my quilting ruler and adding in a 1/4 inch line to my my pressing guide.
Right.
Okay, and you'll see, I'll show you why when we come to press in a second, which isn't very far away. And at the same time, make yourself a circle.
From the circle template.
From the circle. And it wants to be the size of the circle that's the dotted size, the inner side. So all I did was cut the whole circle, and then at the quarter marks, I just marked on it and then joined those up with a, with a dot the dot type thing. Just keep moving it round, and then you can reduce that by 1/4, and that you'll need as well for the same process. But let's do this bit first. So once you've got your pieces shaped, you're then going to sew them together, and because of the way the ruler's been designed, that is super easy. You're just going to place them right sides together.
Yeah.
I just need to make sure I've got this in the right order, and I don't think...
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, because...
Yeah, there you go. So they nestle really neatly.
Yeah.
And then we're going to stitch a 1/4 inch seam along there. Now, I say 1/4 inch. I would really check your 1/4 inch seam is a 1/4 inch seam, but really what you want is just under a 1/4 inch, literally a hair's breadth. So what they call a scant 1/4 inch, which I hate using that terminology because it's either a 1/4 inch or it isn't.
Yeah.
But on this occasion, it wants to be just under.
Okay.
So,
now, the sewing machine that Susie's using.
I know. This is just...
Hannah. We only discussed it in prep this morning.
Has she forgotten already?
No, she's having a hard morning. She had a lot to think about.
Wow.
Yeah. I'll tell you about the machine in a minute.
Oh, OK. So I've...
So were you able to set your machine to 1/4 inch and then move your needle across a little bit? Is that what
Yes,
you did?
is that what I did? I just shuffled it 1 notch.
Yeah.
That's all. And then I need to press this now, please.
Do you? Yeah. The iron's over there. Oh.
Actually, what I'm going to do... So
Oh.
you're going to sew these... I'll do one more seam. You're going to sew these in groups of 5. So you'll need 20 for a full circle.
Full house.
10 for a half.
Yeah.
Now, if you are appliquing this after the event, I did it... I sewed mine in as I went rather than appliqued it on afterwards.
Right, OK. Yeah.
In which case, if you do it that way, then you're going to have... No, you still need 20. No, ignore me.
I was going to say you still need the same amount.
You still need 20. Yeah, I'm just having... It's been a very long week.
Yeah.
I put a post
You had
on...
a woman like you on yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah.
What, in a different outfit?
Yeah. Same attitude, though.
Yeah, dreadful. I don't know why you
It's
keep
suddenly gone
inviting
really
me.
cold in here as well, hasn't it? Just like...
It's because I'm in the studio. Every
Oh.
time I come in, it's like a fridge in here.
Right, sewing machine, very quickly. Look, it should be £2,789. We have got a special deal going at the moment where you get 5 years warranty. Right, you normally get 2 years warranty, you get a 5-year warranty. But watch this, 5-way split pay. £500 off. Now, it's only while stocks last. It's only while stocks last. How many are there left, Hannah? Can you see on your screen? Oh, quite a few must have gone yesterday then. Because when we went home yesterday, I'm going to be honest with you, when we went home yesterday, there were 19 left, right? There's only 16 left now.
Gosh,
So 3 went overnight. That's good, isn't it? But it's only whilst those 16 are here. After that, you will not get this deal again. Now, I know you're thinking, 16, John, how many kids... When Stuart and Rebecca Reed did this this deal, over the birthday weekend, did they sell 29, was it, they sold? Do you know what I mean? Like, 20... How do I remember that? 29 they sold, and it was this deal. In fact, I don't know if the 5-year warranty was on that. I know the £500 came off, but I don't remember the 5-year warranty. And then the next day, I came in and went, I want that deal, and I sold 10 the next morning, just off the back of it. So saying I've only got 16 isn't like, yes, there's 16, but those 16 could go into... Well, 3 went last night, do you know what I mean? I don't know how many went the day before, but you know what I mean? It's kind of like... They're going to go. And once they've all gone, that deal won't be here. The 5-year warranty and the £500 won't be here. Sorry, Susie.
No, you're absolutely fine.
Right.
Gosh.
Do you need this now?
Amazing. Yes, that would be very helpful. Thank you. So I press the seams open on this because it means it will lie flatter when you come to attach it to the rest of the project. But it will also mean that the next process is a lot easier to do as well. Because if you're going to raw edge applique, you don't have to do the next bit,
right?
Because you're just going to.
You see, I might not do raw edge applique with a quilting weight. I do it with a lawn.
Yeah.
But I might not do with a quilting weight. Okay. Only because no, it's quality fabric, but the Liberty lawn is 600 thread, isn't it? So it's less likely to fray. Whereas we know that this will. Oh, you can see. Well, there's a seam.
I had a bit of a hiccup doing this, as you can see. So it's not my best piece of applique. I'm so sorry. But all I did was place this quarter fan on one of the squares that you're cutting from your background, and you just literally nestle it so that it's touching across a corner.
Lovely.
And then I pinned that into place, held it there.
With your magic pins.
With my magic pins.
They're not real magic.
I don't know. I work magic with it. Okay, so pin that into place. Now, if you're going to raw edge applique, you then applique the edge.
Yeah.
And so it's caught there. I haven't bothered with the middle because we're going to cover that up anyway.
Right, yeah.
So that's where you take it for raw edge. If you are doing what I've done with the sample and you're going to turn, this is where you need your cardboard.
Right.
You'll also need
An iron.
A paintbrush.
Oh, okay.
Best
right.
press.
What I'm going to do then is
Oh, you're
just
gonna
move
move
that because I'm going to
me
put
out?
because otherwise we won't be able to see it from upstairs.
Okay,
then.
bear with, caller. Let's just move everything out the way then.
There you go. Only because we want to see this at home.
Oh, do you? So you could use freezer paper instead if you wanted to, because you can iron onto freezer paper.
Okay.
I prefer to use cardboard
All
because
right.
I can control the depth of the template. Here we go. So
Any best press?
any best press
Yeah, any
or
best
starch savvy or anything like that that you use.
Right.
Don't use it neat. Just put a few squirts onto a saucer or something, and then
Or a
a
plastic
little
cup.
bit. Well, I thought this was safer than a saucer on air,
Okay.
mainly because you don't have saucers here.
No, well, they do on Hobby Maker.
They make me drink my tea out of
Paper cups.
paper.
You could bring
cup.
your own mug like I
do.
Okay, fine. And also, under the
I'm
plastic
not.
spoons, there's real spoons I found this morning. You know the tray of spoons?
I bring my own spoon.
Oh, okay, well, I forgot my spoon this morning.
Ah.
So I went in and I was like, oh, sweet avocado, I've got to use a plastic spoon now.
Oh,
anyway, I
that
dug my
makes
hand in and there's silver ones, well, not real silver, obviously, but silvery ones underneath.
That's very good. Yes, so you need slightly diluted version of Best Press or Starch Savvy. And once you finish, don't throw it away because you can it'll keep. You can use
You don't put it
again.
back in here, though, do you?
not. I don't put it back in there.
Yeah.
I've got my old bottle. I've relabeled as diluted.
You're too organised for
I always think, and this is really morbid, but if I disappeared,
Yeah.
I want everybody else to be able to find their way around things.
But I was trained as a costume supervisor. I was trained
Yeah.
that if you can't come in tomorrow,
Someone
someone else has to step
pick
into
it
your
up.
shoes. And if
Yeah.
you've left things half done and not
Yeah.
noted or anything like that. So when I ran my costume, my wardrobe department, it was exactly the same. Everybody knew where everything was. So if I couldn't
Yeah.
come in, it was all
Exactly.
they got rid of me.
Yeah, there is sense to it.
Yeah.
But
Anyway, go on.
just makes you weird. So all you're going to do is paint some of this along that top edge, and it doesn't matter how far down you go, just make sure it's wet.
Right.
Okay, don't worry about your ironing board, it will smell beautiful at the end of it.
Yeah.
Now the reason for this quarter mark that we put on is because you're going to line that along that seam that
Right.
you've just sewn, but excuse me, I've got hiccups now. What
Oh,
is
no.
it about here?
Because you've been drinking that Best Press.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Do not drink the Best Press.
No, don't drink the Best Press. Just drop your template down
Yeah.
by a fraction, just to give it a chance, because we've got to turn it over.
Yeah.
Now, the other thing that I like to do is just with a pair of scissors is go in
Right,
and
just
you
push that forward a little
yeah,
bit.
sorry,
Thank you.
and clip that last stitch or two in the seam.
Oh, just the stitches, not the fabric.
Just the stitch. I mean, you could use a needle, an unpicker, but
Yeah.
you know, pair of scissors.
Like the
is
embroidery
fine.
scissors with a sharp end would be perfect.
They would. The ones I had on yesterday would be even better.
Where are they now?
In the boot of my car.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, when I got home eventually yesterday, it was absolutely throwing it down, and I'd been soaked twice yesterday, so I thought, and I was so cold.
Did you enjoy the NEC? Was it good?
It was really good.
Lots of
really
people?
good buzz. Really good buzz. Yeah, it was very good. I had some lovely ladies sat chatting to me while I was demoing.
There it was. Say that
There
again.
were some lovely ladies chatting with me.
And I was singing. I couldn't hear what you were saying.
She's singing now.
Yeah.
What is she drinking?
She's singing.
I'm going to use that vending.
Jesus Christ Superstar, I think it was, wasn't it?
So I've done that, and then with the nose of your iron and keeping your fingers out the way, I'm just going to pull that down. And by loosening those last few stitches, I keep that sort of petal shape going. And just hold the iron over, and it dries out that Best Press or Starch Savvy enough to hold its place. So I get a nice, neat edge.
Right.
That I can then hand stitch if I want to, or machine stitch.
Yeah.
But I'm going to repeat that. So this time, the second one, I've got 2 seams, so I can line my 1/4 inch on both those seams and repeat the process. So it's a bit of a slow progress, and you do have to watch your fingers because you don't want to end up with toasty fingernails. But you've not got millions to do.
No.
But this is the bit that is worth taking the time.
Oh, the little
over.
mini iron would be good for that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, at home I use the little prim iron. So you're going to continue to do that.
Yeah.
Shall I just do the last?
You carry on doing that because I've got to recap the bundles.
Oh, okay. And then I'll show you what I did with it afterwards, but we'll just work our way round. Don't put the diluted best press on too far in advance because you're working on an ironing board or mat. As you're heating, it's going to heat up the board. So if you work too far in advance, the rest of it is going to get warm, and you'll find by the time you get there, it'll be more difficult to do this turn. So basically, paint as you go.
Brilliant. While
Not
you're just
paint
painting
by
that, I will just remind you of the 3 different bundles, which is this one. Right, okay, no, that's fine. So I've got this bundle here, which you get the red Liberty, all brand new today, remember. Red Liberty, the blue leaves, the ginkgo, the big one, and the navy blue fabric there. $34.99. So you get 3 Liberties and 1 Rose and Hubble for $34.99. Beautiful. Then we've got the one with the, I keep saying Bordeaux, but is it Bordeaux Claret? I can't remember. Claret.
Isn't it?
It's a wine. It's a wine. So there you go. There you go on this one. You got 3 Liberties. Oh, you should not show that one. Yeah, 3 Liberties and a Claret there. So 3 Liberties. And remember, this is enough to do the back as well. If you want to do the back, I wouldn't do that. I'd use plain fabric for the back and show off my Liberties. Lovely.
Or make it reversible.
Or make it what?
Reversible.
Make it reversible. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't have a table runner anyway, would I? So.
No, I use these as so many.
Well, no, if it's a wall, why would you want to make it reversible if it's a wall hanging? Put it in a window.
Yeah.
Oh, spin it round. Spin it round.
Or we've got glass doors at home.
Have
so
you?
See through either way.
Not your toilet door, surely. Do you know Lee Stafford, the celebrity hairdresser? In his salon, the toilets are at the end, right? There's lots of cubicles. They're all, anyone can use them, sort of thing. They're not like ladies. They've got glass doors on them. So when you go in and you sit on a toilet, you can see into the shop, right? You sit there and you can see into the shop and see everything that's going on and everything. But from the shop inwards, they're mirrors. But I wouldn't trust them. Because normally, there used to be a Karen Millen shop near Harrods, didn't there? You'd walk past. As you walk past, it would be frosted window. And as you got to it, it would go clear and then you carry on walking. And also on Escape to the Country, you get those bathrooms where you press a button like that and they've got a glass bathroom in the bedroom. They press a button and the glass goes opaque. I stayed in a hotel like that once. I don't trust it. Anyway, look. This one, 4 Liberty fabrics.
So random.
4. Way too many people got that one in their basket. Way too many people. There's four Liberty fabrics. There's too many people, so you're not all going to get it. If you want it, check out. That's all I'm saying. Then I need to do the Dresden ruler very quickly. And we have some inspiration for you. From Pinterest, we can't guarantee it's made with this ruler, but just what kind of things you can make with a Dresden ruler. Oh!
Yeah. She could have put up my Dresden ruler bag that we had.
Oh, yeah, we could have done. You'd told us in prep. There's on another slide.
I think I mentioned it.
Oh, I like that. It's exactly what. Oh, did you mention it this morning? Sorry.
I love the colour wheel one. That's the very first Dresden I ever did was a colour wheel.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I got a lovely card from Sarah Green yesterday, which was all colour wheel. Anyway, some ideas that you can use with your Dresden ruler, or you can obviously do today's project. £22.99. Do you want me to do anything else while I'm here? Instructions on their own. There you go, instructions on their own. Oh, sorry. No, we come into this like posh studio, and like we can either have overheads or can't have overheads. We'll have to in the prep meeting in the morning. I have to be more thorough about
static,
it when
isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's when that's being demoed on. Anyway, it's fine. Not complaining, I'm happy to be here. Oh, now the mega bundle we had this morning. Oh, we haven't got it here because Levi's already put it away. If these fabric... Oh, actually... Oh, no. You haven't used all of them. I can't make it with these. Right. Here it is on a still. Now, so many people came in to... Look. Oh, the top ones are cut off. Who did that picture? Honestly, who made that picture? Oh. 1, 2, 3,
like
4, 5, 6... What?
It's like a big reveal.
It is, isn't it? We could have done it from the middle, Charlie. Anyway, put it back up. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Is that all?
Yeah.
7.5 metres, 15 fabrics, £125.86. Yeah. Now, when we left at 8 o'clock this morning, it's what? Single figures now. When everyone's checked out, there are 6 left. 6 left, that's it. Brand new today. It's only just been launched at 8 o'clock this morning, 8:15 this morning. How brilliant is that? Anyway, back to Susie.
Okay. So I've carried on and turned all those under. So now I've got a nice neat edge that I can then go on to hand sew into place if I wanted to. But what I'm going to do is position this as I showed you before, making sure that I'm keeping continuity.
Yeah.
Which I am. And I'm going to pin that down. And then what I did, which is possibly...
Oh, I was meant to bring the claret over with me, wasn't I?
Oh, do you want to get it so we can show people what it looks like on the claret?
I'm going now, I'm going.
So you don't need a PT instructor.
No running in the studio.
I'll just send you around the studio.
Yeah. Yesterday, Dan was directing yesterday, and he loved the studio cam. And he kept showing everybody in the studios when Kat came in. Oh, you can see me. I don't know where it is. Yeah, I was Roberta in the Railway Children. I've ripped my petticoat off and I'm trying to stop the train.
You're walking a long way around as well. You're going to come...
No, because I could have got that. Yesterday I couldn't get past the camera there.
OK, so on the claret that's in the kit...
I like that better.
It looks really nice, doesn't it? It's very clean.
That's the bundle we got in at the moment. So you get these fabrics and that one.
Yeah.
You can buy this one if you want to separately.
Yeah.
But it looks nice with the claret.
OK.
Thank you.
That's all right. Thank you very much. You can have a rest now. Did you miss?
Oh, yeah. I hit the table. It was very close to my drinking water.
So, yeah, we're going to position this on here. And then all I did was put a couple of pins in here. Like that. And we're going to stitch these together. So I'm not going to stitch this down at all.
OK.
This is what I did. This is, you don't have to do this.
Is this what's in the instructions?
This is what's in the instructions. So I then arranged them so that they were in the order I wanted. So I've gone on and done a total of 8 of these.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm going to bring these together at 1/4 inch and stitch the 1/4 inch down. Okay. Oops.
Oh, you're right.
I have to remember that because these desks are so hard.
This one is, yeah.
Yeah. The foot pedal doesn't
All right,
reach.
next time you're in, you can go on that desk then.
So
I thought you might like the big desk today.
Thank you. Very kind. I don't mind where I am. It's just I improvised by finding a box that was underneath.
Oh, yeah.
I have to say, it's a very good box.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that was the early bird the other day. You know, that should have gone back to the warehouse.
Oops. So, yeah, 1/4 inch seam. Just take it a bit slower because, remember, you've got lots of layers going on there.
Yeah.
And you'll repeat that in pairs. So you're laying out a block of 8, 4x2, basically.
Uh-huh.
That's what it will look like. Mm-hmm. And then we're going to press that open. And look at that. It actually matches up.
Don't sound so surprised.
Well, it was one of those moments where, as I was sewing, I was thinking, should have checked that. But it works. Because of the accuracy of the ruler, the way you're positioning it will only go in a certain position. So I do press my seam open again so that I've got a really good flat surface to then work on. And then I went, so you're going to go ahead and put the whole thing together.
Yeah.
And then on the back, you're either going to use all your plain, or you can do a fancy Nancy back as well.
Yeah.
And for that, all I did was put together alternate fabrics and then used one of them to do a central strip.
Right.
So that it brought it up to the right width. You're going to need to add one on the ends as well to get them the right width to follow the pattern. And then you're going to square those two panels off. I added a border on this side as well, just so that there was a break between the central bit and the binding. The
binding, yeah. So you've made all of this and that out of the bundle?
Out of the bundle, and I've still got fabric left.
Oh, brilliant.
So once you've pieced your front, you've pieced your back, you're then going to cut your wadding.
Right.
And form your sandwich. So you're going to put your back right side down, wadding on the top.
Yeah.
Then you're going to put your front right side up and pin them, tack them, spray base them, whatever it is you do with your quilt sandwich. And that is when you're going to sew down your pieces of your fan. And what I did was I just took my quilting ruler. So imagine this is layered up and I've got the back going on underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do that. And I've got a piece of wadding in the middle. I meant to bring a piece of wadding, but totally forgot. So that would be layered like that. So all I did then was take my quilting ruler and my fabric pencil, or you can use a friction pen, whichever you prefer, and just followed the spine line of those Dresden blades or petals and just drew a line to extend it right out to the corner of that square. And just keep the angle the same, and you're going to follow all the way round. And then you're going to, I sewed with a slightly bigger stitch than the normal one. And I started where the petal is, just off the fabric here. Because remember, this bit here is going to get hidden in a second. Well, not in a second, in a while. So I then stitched from here out and then carried on to the line. And you can do it in whatever thread you like. I mean, metallic thread would look amazing.
Amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, metallic at the top. Now, because you are stitching through the whole thing, you're going to see those fan lines on the back as well. And it makes the most amazing fan pattern on the reverse. So you can play around with your threads, change your top and bottom threads for different colours if you wanted to. You could have a metallic on the top and a plain on the bottom, vice versa. Whatever you want to do, it's your project. I chose to use a cream that matched in with the background fabric of the fabrics so that it stood out as well. And you get this sort of fanning shape, but they come together because everything's on a set angle. They all meet at all the junctions as well. And I think it gives a really nice effect. And then on the reverse, because I use the same colour thread in my bobbin, you get the similar ray effect coming out. So once you've done all that, or you can, I didn't, but this is an optional extra, you can leave, I've left these open.
Yeah.
But if you want to, you can just fasten.
Yeah, because you don't want your gravy going down there, do you?
No, but you could. Now, this is
what
I thought, and I know you don't like table centres.
Yeah. No, I don't like a table centre. I don't like a table runner.
You could put chopsticks in here, and they could be people.
How many people go around to your house for dinner?
Well, not in every one.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, there's a grand total of 2.
Yeah, exactly.
So
right, I have to finish there, Susie, I'm afraid,
okay.
to run out of time. The chopsticks I did. Right, let's just do this before we say goodbye. I've got to recap the bundle. So I've got the one with blue in it, first of all. So you've got 3 brand new Liberty fabrics, plus your instructions. Oh, $34.99. We've got the one with claret in it here, so you get 3 Liberty fabrics plus a claret. Beautiful, there you go. $34.99. We also have now, notice those two are $34.99. This one has got 4 Liberties in it, and it's also $34.99. So you've got enough to do the front and the back, remember, or if you use a different fabric at the back, you can make it much, much bigger if you wanted to. Loads of you got that in your basket, loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. Pattern on its own. $9.99. Dresden ruler. $22.99. Here's Hannah's inspiration for this ruler. She looked on Pinterest. She can't... I think that houses one. I recognise that, isn't that? Didn't we do that?
Which one?
The little houses, bottom left. We've done that houses one. I think it was
years ago, yeah.
Oh, yeah, years ago. Yeah. Right. $22.99 for that ruler. Right, I've got very quickly the best press. Graphics coming in, best press. Now, remember those 2 fabrics are available on the website as well if you want to add those to the thing. I need to tell you about 2 more things before we finish. One, the bundle. The bundle at 8 o'clock this morning. I'm very worried because there's not going to be enough. I'm very, very worried. 4 left. When you've all checked out, 4 left now of those. And it's on split pay, look. Split pay. Gorgeous. You're getting half a metre for free in there as well. And the other thing I need to tell you before Susie goes, the sewing machine that Susie was using is on special offer at the moment. Not only do you get a 5-year manufacturer's warranty, you also get £500 cash off. Here it is. That's your price with the £500 off. Should sell for $2,789. You get £500 off that price plus a 5-year warranty. Right, it's only whilst stocks last. And they won't last forever. Like I said, Stuart and Rebecca Reed sold 29 of these in 1 day. We've only got 16 left. Now, I'm not saying we're going to sell all 16 now, but they're going to go. They will definitely go. And it's a beautiful machine as well. Right, so let's say thank you to Susie. When are you next then, Susie, in your camera there?
Next Friday.
Next Friday. What are you doing next Friday?
What am I doing next Friday? I have another new pattern from me.
Lovely.
It's a bag, and after it, I've got a new book with cork.
Oh.
Which has been very exciting.
Don't go anywhere, though. Lucy Pickley's up after the break to make simple makes... No, that's not the right word. But you can make all 4 of them. There's a panel and some fabric, and they're instructions written by beginners for beginners. So we'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Sewing Street are proud to bring you our brand new and exclusive Advent calendar. With 24 individually packed drawers, each filled with specially selected gifts and designer fabrics, including William Morris and Liberty. The box features iconic William Morris prints, which will take pride of place in any room in your home, long after Christmas has finished. Also included is a bumper set of 3 sewing project instructions, designed exclusively by Amber Makes. The Sewing Street Advent Calendar, on sale from Wednesday, the 8th of November.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. So many issues. So the camera I'm talking to you on at the moment just broken. I've got no screens. All I can see is a black wilderness. The one that was on us over there is completely broken. They've got to take it to pieces. So this one, you're going to get... You'll be all right. You better see the sewing. Lucy's going to have that one pointing at her. I'll do all my things from upstairs there. But before we do that, I want to say thank you to...
Mark.
Your Mark?
Not my Mark.
No,
another Mark.
On Lucy's very first day here, she had all these lovely bowls and everything like that, and she had this lovely little kaleidoscope. Anyway, Mark's made one for me, and it's beautiful. So thank you very much indeed, Mark. It's much appreciated. Thank you. Right. So, would you like to make this? Would you like to make this? Would you like to make these from the leftovers of this? Would you like to make this? And would you like to make these? Well, you can do from this panel. Right, so let me just put those away. So from now on, this camera, my desk will go to an overhead, right? And then they can turn the camera on then. So would you like to, which one should I do first, the orange or the pink? The which one? Fruit. Right. No, pink. Oh, hang on. I've got fruit with pink. Yeah, pink. So what you get is, you get the instructions first of all. I'll see if Charlie can come down a bit and close that. Right, so what you get is you get the instructions. Now, I'll get Lucy to explain all this. This is called Volume 1, Little Gift Mindful Makes. And as I said, it's really, it's written by a beginner for beginners. But that doesn't mean to say you have to be a beginner to do it. You might want to make these if you're well and truly experienced or whatever. But coasters, baskets... no waste pin cushion, templates there, table mats, lovely little skill builders there. Lovely little, so you get the pattern, you get 1 metre of your pink fabric, and then you get this panel. Enough to make all of the different projects in the instructions. Look.
Upside down. Oh,
what are you muttering?
I was going to help, yeah.
That's right, because it's only
yeah, I've just realised,
yeah. Thank you. So you get your squares, you get your oblongs, you get your little pup there, you get strips. You're here, you've got more squares. There you've got fruit, there you've got apple of my, pea effect, life's a peach, cherry nice, your berry lovely. All of that. So you get that huge panel, a metre of fabric plus your instructions. Now that's fruit, that one. That's the fruit one. Yeah. Fruity little gifts, that one. Feeling fruity.
That looks lovely.
Feeling fruity, right? Then we've also got the same idea. Sewing room. So you get the instructions. You get a metre of your paprika, I'd say that was. And then this one. My word. Sewing room. So you've got your sewing utensils up there. You've got your tape measures there. You've got your little Made with Love labels there. Then here you've got pins, buttons, tape measures, icons, everything like that. And then on this side here, you've got more strips. Lovely little, pin and tonic. Haven't Adam and Jenny Jackson got that as their, what's it? Oh, I can't read that one. Sewaholic, because I said so, born to sew, sewaholic. You are so loved, make, do and amend. Beautiful. So you get all of that for your $29.99. So the panel and the fabric are enough of the fabrics to make those bundles, right? But we always have this for the very first time. You get 4 in here. Now these are double-sided fusible by Bosal. Pack includes 4 16-inch pieces of Bosal craft text plus double-sided fusible interfacing. Oh, yeah, the question mark is the inch. So we had that yesterday, didn't we? 100% polyester, machine washable and dry cleanable. And instructions in the back there. So you use that to make your coasters. No, not your coasters, your placemats. You use your mesh fabric to make your little pockets on the side of your bag. Optional if you don't want them, you don't have to put them on, but dark blue first. It's called Blast Off Blue, this one. $6.99. Then we've got the lipstick on your collar. Doopy. Oh, that's a show I did with Ewan McGregor. We tried to think of it the other day. And then you've got the pewter. Oh, sorry, I raced ahead. And I've also got Bosal. I'll do Bosal first. Oh, is it Bosal? What's this?
It's a foam, isn't it? It's fusible.
We'll have a look at the graphics when it comes in.
Fusible foam.
Oh, sorry, Anne. Double-sided Bosal in R form. You see, now this is the one where I had this the other day and it ended up being sewing. But anyway, double-sided Bosal, that one. Instructions on their own are available. Oops, here.
Doesn't that look cute?
$9.99. So you can make all 4 of these from that pattern or from the bundle if you buy the bundle. Sewing is the most popular at the moment. There's a surprise. Right, go off me now because I haven't got a camera. On to you then, Lucy, to make these.
Would you like me to explain about...
Oh, you've got a pattern? Yes, please.
No, I've got an old print.
Oh, okay.
So let's have a look at this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so the thing I want to draw your attention to is that it's ever so slightly different to all of my other patterns in the sense that it's got this new little logo in the top right-hand corner called KISS Project. Keep it short and sweet. And I'm hoping to continue developing a range of these patterns if you find them useful. Like I say, they are about being for beginners, but they're obviously for anybody. They're obviously lots of patterns in there that you can keep going back to, and they are ideal gifts, which is why we've said little gifts, mindful makes. And obviously the mindful element is about that sort of slowing down, the thing that I believe in a lot, and it's what I talk about a lot. Obviously here, probably more specifically when on my sort of social media, that kind of thing, about slowing down, breathing, activities and things like that. So when I decided I wanted to develop these because when we write our patterns, we very often, particularly if we think about the big 4 patterns, they make lots of assumptions in those patterns that you understand what a lot of things are. My patterns that I write, I tend to think that I write and give that little bit more detail to you, but this breaks things down even further. So, for example, in each of the patterns, we have a focusing on. So where we say the particular focus that we're going to be looking at and thinking about and sort of slowing down the process of making something to really cover that element. So, for example, in the coaster, the bit that we're really focusing on actually is how to make and apply and finish off our binding, something that I know that you ask for an awful lot. So that's where the instructions slow down, the wording becomes fuller, and we stop using abbreviations. And even in at the start of this, we've got our dictionary of terms. So if I make reference to anything through this booklet, I will cover it more fully in the inside cover of the dictionary of terms, what things mean, and even give you a bit more information about what raw edge applique is. So you can keep looking back and reminding yourself about different ways of finishing and what look that will give you and when you might want to use it. So, for example, we do the coaster, we can finish those edges off in a number of ways, and they're going to give you different effects, but it depends on whether you want to keep it very, very simple or whether you want to start building on those skills, whether you want a rustic look or a more finished look, and that's what I'm trying to get across.
Now, I know you can't see me, it's just down Lucy, but that's the patterns on their own. That's the pattern on its own over there. You don't need to... Basically, you can make out your own fabrics, but normally when we do something with a panel, we go, you can't have the instructions on their own because you just cut the panel out, but you've actually put the measurements of all the pieces in the instructions.
I have indeed, yeah. So on each page, you're going to have information where it's needed, of what to cut and how. So, for example, on this basket, I've got a little cutting table here telling you exactly what you need for that. In others, you don't necessarily need a table, but I will still give you the dimensions of those cut pieces.
Brilliant.
Okay, so that's how we've gone about it, and then you've got some lovely templates. So again, if you haven't got the panel, if you're not buying the panel, you can still use this template in the same way.
Fabulous.
So hopefully that all makes sense. And just to reiterate once more, your pizza bases that you mentioned, those are really lovely to use. Don't be afraid of them at all. Just because I know I'm not going to be sampling this one today, it is about just laying strips of fabric. You've got more than enough on your panels. We have given you probably a third more than you need there. You're going to be stitching as you go. Now, because it is Bosal, I use my seam roller to press over, and then as I built up the width of fabrics, then I was more happy to pop an iron on and just fuse them permanently.
But remember, it's double-sided, so if you do that, you might have fabric on the top, but then you need something underneath, or whatever you're putting on your backing to put underneath.
What I found, John, is just give them light presses, as in don't hang around with the iron, you know, get it down, move straight on, and then you're going to come through any of those issues. So you're going to work with 2 of your white bases to make 2, but don't be alarmed when I tell you start cutting them up and mixing pieces together.
So basically, we're not just covering. You can see from upstairs, can't you? You're not just covering this with fabric. You're saying cut that like that, and then you put your fabric on that bit, on that bit, on that bit, that bit, and then join them together.
Eventually.
You'll
sew it as a full circle and then cut, but there's an important stage at the start where we're going to draw a line. But all the information
all in the instructions.
There. Okay, so I'm going to take you through bits of each and not complete anything today, if that's all right. But I particularly want to show you as well how to make how to make use of some of the fun parts in that panel if you're buying it. Because of course we focus on the bits that you need, but I want to show you what you can do with some of those extra little bits that you get in there. Now, my panel's going to look slightly different to yours because it was one of the first samples that came off, which was then we realised we needed more of these strips. So don't worry if you think not enough there. There is on yours.
Yeah.
So on my storage basket, I've started the process just a little bit. What I'm going to do first is we take our 5 pieces of outer and we fuse them all to the Bosal. Now, like you say, if it is double-sided, then I just need to be a bit careful, and I'm just going to fuse this one on and into place. So that should fit edge to edge. If you prefer to keep bulk out of your seams, just make sure you cut your Bosal.
You're not switched on. Often helps with an iron.
Do you want me to pull that over as well, actually? Yeah. Oh, I've just realised I've got 2 of the same here. Yeah, if you prefer to keep things out of your seam, then just cut your Bosal just that little bit smaller. I'm not too fussy for the purpose of this. I think it looks absolutely fine. But if you throw that one over, John, can I take a peek at the strawberry one, please?
What do you want, sorry?
The basket.
The basket, we can have the whole lot.
Thanks. No damage was incurred.
No, they're soft.
Look, I wrote you a little love note, John.
Oh, did you?
Well, I wrote your name on something anyway.
All right, thank you.
I didn't have a good pen, but... so what I've done in this one, where am I looking? Am I looking straight ahead there?
What?
Am I looking straight ahead?
Yeah, straight into that dark abyss there, yeah.
Okay. So, most random thing I might have ever done. So we've got our lovely basket here, and there's our little pocket across the front. And then inside, if I just tip, I chose the wrong side to sew, but there we go. I just use one of those panels. We've got flashes on that screen. And
You've got what?
It's flashing.
Oh, is it?
So we've got cherries there, and that's all just edge stitched all the way around, just to give it a little bit of extra interest, really. So anyway. Stop now, John.
Oh, it's stopped now?
Yeah. Or it could be an optical migraine that I've got, I don't know.
Okay.
So a quick iron there of that one.
Right.
I'm going to move that again now, though. You eat your breakfast.
I'm not eating anything.
Yeah, you are.
Can't. Oh, there it is.
Right, and then we can just find a little bit of something to sew in if we want. Going to need that. I've said this, and now I need to choose something, don't I? Here we go. We've got these little labels along here. They're quite cute. So I might just cut a little strip out. Oh, scissors. Got 3 nice little ones. Oh, 4 here. So I'll borrow them.
Audience upstairs staring through the window at us. Ian. Oh, here's Jimmy. Jimmy's a bit early today.
Jimmy.
Jimmy from next door.
Oh, I thought he was on about Jimmy Choo.
You've not met... No, this Jimmy. You've not met Jimmy.
Oh. Hi, Jimmy.
He'll come in a minute and start making... Oh, you're going on these two desks anyway? Yeah. Jimmy works on Hobby Maker.
I see. So I can just turn over the little edges.
Yeah.
So it's all nice and neat. Work my way along. And then I can, if I wish to do so, there we go, I might lay it on diagonally, like so, and I can sew that into place. I probably need to just turn that edge under quickly. Just gives it a bit of interest and a bit of fun. Why not, is what I say. Made with love, made with love, made with love. Like so. And then I'm just going to top stitch that into place quickly. Just going to increase my stitch length and work my way along. I've gone for a paler colour thread this time.
Uh-huh.
Don't really want it to stand out too much, not really necessary. And then I'll do that bottom edge. And then I can just trim off the excess. So just flip it underneath. You'll see I've got red on underneath. Try and use the same.
Yeah.
And then we're ready to pop the pocket on. And I can have it over this one. Hide it a little bit. Maybe I'll do that on another one. But I just wanted to show you how you can make use of some of these little extras that we give you in these panels. So in my panel now, we've then got a piece for the binding. Now, you can either use your binding from your panel, or, like I say, I've given you the measurements, or you can buy binding.
Yeah, I've got a couple of spotty bindings coming up later.
Thought you had.
But you get enough in your fabric to do it anyway. Oh, actually, no, it's straight binding on the panel, but the binding I've got is bias binding.
Yeah. It doesn't need to be bias cut, really. We are just going to be doing this nice and straight. And then it's up to you how you attach your binding. I know we all have different methods and ways of doing this, so you use whichever you think's best for you. Mm-hmm. Let me get rid of what? Yeah. It's a bit excessive, isn't it?
A bit excessive.
So I should just fold this in half. Bit of steam first, doesn't hurt, helps things stay when you finger press then. So just for ease and a bit of speed, I'm going to do it this way. Okay. So just lay it like so. Let me flip this so you can maybe see a bit more. And then we're going to lay it across. Going to pin to hold. Might need my clips actually for this because it's probably going to slide around, but we'll see how we go. Can't be without clips.
No, got clips in the hour. Hanging clips we've got in this hour. Yeah.
You can't have enough clips, I don't
No, you can't, no.
So I'm just going to sew that in, straight across.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to flip it up and over to the other side and I'm going to stitch it again. And again, thinking about it, you could take one of those little gift labels that's in the panel.
Uh-huh.
And, oh, this would be quite cute, actually. Let me see if I can show you what I mean. So that's where it wants to be. I'm only saying this because sometimes you get all these extra bits, and I know that I think sometimes, oh, what would you do with it?
Yeah.
What will you do with those bits? I've been told what to do with the rest. So let me go find another one. So some of these have been done, so they're like upside and downside, if that makes sense. Probably doesn't.
No.
I'll show you. Oh, I can't cut through that one. Let's go to this one here. Now, you might want to use pinking shears to cut this out. That'll make it a bit nicer because otherwise these edges are going to fray. So I've chosen cute as a button. Just going to cut it out.
They want to tell the gallery who that's for. Cute as a button.
It's for me.
And not Charlie or Hannah then.
So
or Bengineering.
Bengineering. Give it a little iron so it's up and over. So what I mean is, doesn't matter which way you flip it, you can read it in the right direction.
Oh yeah,
that's what I was trying to say. And then look, because we're going to top stitch this down, I could put that in like that. And that'd be really, really cute. Because obviously these are gifts, remember.
Look like you've left the price tag on.
Yes, well. Let's get that under. Longer stitch again. And I'm going to start sewing. And I'll tuck it under when I get to it. About a little bit further, I think. Lift my foot, tuck it under, if I can. And work way across. Looks quite sweet, that.
Does. Makes it look very designer when it's got little things like that on it, doesn't it?
It does. It's just all about elevating your sewing, isn't it? So there we go. Look, cute as a button. Cute as a button. And
Nesh, going through the graphics now.
So we've got this one where we've just attached a panel to go across if you want it, and then you can lay that on top if you want. Looks quite nice, actually.
You'll have loads. Yeah, loads from the mesh.
You will. So I'm going to clip that in. And then I'm going to base the edges in, and then you can decide if you want to subdivide the pocket with a little line, which today I do.
Okay.
I do.
Well, what are you going to put in there? Your clips?
I don't know. I might do. They're really good, though, for putting, like, all your pens in and things. Or if you've got, maybe you want it in your bathroom. Oh, no, it's a sewing theme, isn't it? So you don't want it in your bathroom, unless you sew in the bath. I've sewn in many places, but I don't think I've sewn in the bath.
Pardon?
I don't think I've sewn in the bath.
I should hope not.
People were looking at me on my holiday with my knitting, though. It's the only thing I did manage to achieve is I knitted one sock.
Oh.
I set myself up on that last pattern I produced that I came here with. I think it was last time, Sylvie. I got my little bag out that I'd made on the sample here. And I hung it up on the little aeroplane. You know where you put your cup of tea? Hung it up.
Yeah.
Had my yarn hanging out. I did get comments. What a clever idea.
Oh.
Very fancy.
I used to, when I was at Wimbledon School of Art, to make extra money, I used to knot wigs. And if I went, it was part of the course, but as you can't see me, I'm sorry, you'll just have to hear me as a cut-off voice. And the amount of times I'd be sitting on the train going from London to like Chester or Liverpool or something like that, and I'd have like a wooden head on the thing, and I'd be knotting a wig, knotting away doing a wig.
Yeah. Got to work when you can, haven't you? So there we go. Oh my Lord, I love that. So then it's just a case of, I'm going to move this so you've got the best view possible. Just going to lay this out now. And we're going to start putting this together, but I'm not going to do the lining because I want to move on to the patchwork next. So we'll just lay that all out. Make sure it's all the right way. So basically all the text where it's written needs to be facing that middle piece. That's what we're aiming for. And then if you want to, you can get your marker and you're going to be marking in from 1 centimetre. I'll show you on this one, but then I'll move straight on. Oh, wrong end. I'm not going to measure it, but I know that that's about 1 centimetre there. And 1 centimetre there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to sew straight across, and I'm going to start there, and I'm going to stop there.
Right.
That is what I'm going to do. So it's really good to have your needle up-down function button for these sorts of activities. And reverse back. And you know, I always tell people when I'm teaching them to sew, don't be afraid to use the flywheel. If you're only one stitch away, use your flywheel.
Yeah.
If you don't want to use your flywheel, the other thing I've learned is if you've got the up-down button function on your machine, press it up and press it down and it will move forward one stitch. So you've got options to get that accurate stitching in. Right, so that's one in. So now we'll do the side one. So I can line it all up here to know it's straight and flip it. We'll clip it. Aren't they noisy out there?
Yeah, it's because the door's open.
Flipping heck.
Just push the door to, Levi, please.
And then 1 centimetre.
Oh, actually, it's coming from this side. It's not coming from that side.
And then we're going to...
Who's the guest next door? Is it Dave Troth? Lot of shouting coming from Jewellery Maker.
It's lovely in here, though. Really lovely.
In the new studio. Well, it is where the cameras work, isn't it, Levi?
I've had a bit of a chat with Ian in the break, and he was saying, what do you think? I said, it just feels sort of brighter area, finished, polished looking. And
It will be when it's finished.
And I love seeing all the colour.
Yeah.
You know, really nice. So we're moving around, and I'm going to go to this one now. And I'll clip that in, so this is all lined up here, down these sides.
Is it you? Oh, I'm sorry. The reason we haven't got any cameras is because Levi broke it, apparently. Doesn't know his own...
I did not. Now he can talk.
Yeah, yeah, I did not. Don't know where that voice comes from. He doesn't talk like that normally. Got salt and pepper on it. See, it doesn't work, does it, when you're chip shop?
Pepper on your chips?
Oh, yeah, there's more going on. Oh, do they not do pepper in your fish and chip shop? Oh, sorry.
Doesn't sound right. Why would you have pepper on your chips?
Who what?
Why would you have pepper on your chips?
Ooh.
So this one, we've got no markings here now, really.
Got no markings.
Got no markings. So we're just going to line it up centrally and flip it. And now we're going to sew it that 1 centimetre, and we will just miss these edges here. And if you don't miss them, nothing terrible is going to happen. When we do the lining, we're making it in exactly the same way.
Yeah.
Just putting our 5 pieces of fabric together, but we leave a hole down one of the sides, or in the bottom seam if you prefer, to birth everything through again.
Yeah.
But we're not going to talk about birthing. Right, so now we're going to pull those layers out and pull the top corners together. And then we'll clip and just force those pieces of fabric over. It's foamy, it's going to bounce back, don't worry. And you're going to sew from the top edge all the way down to those stitches where you started originally. Okay. And I'm just going to knit round all of these 4 sides because I'm going to completely sew these. I love this. I often, when I'm teaching somebody to sew, I will often start with this activity, you know. First lesson is really drilling on how to get your machine set up.
Right.
And I'm an annoying teacher because when they turn around, I pull everything back out again. And I'll say, do it again, do it again, do it again. I call it drilling. I know it's horrible, but you have to learn. And then we sew.
And how many people go home in tears?
None. They love it. They always rebook. And then we always do lots of sewing on paper. That's why we start first, because it's less scary for people, isn't it? Because people always have to think about wasting fabric. So we sew on paper first.
Why don't you waste the paper?
We waste the trees instead. Yes. And then we make a basket. Oh, I've slipped off there. But it doesn't matter. Go back in again. Reverse at that corner to make sure it's nice and strong. And we've just got 2 more corners to do. Ooh. Do you want me to do them or do you want me to move on?
It's up to you. How many other things you got to do? You're just over halfway through the show.
Okay, that's fine.
I need to recap bundles.
The hour always goes so fast.
I know.
We've got a clock right in front of our face now, so that's nice.
Yeah. Well, on every camera when they're working.
You can't have everything all the time, you know.
No, I know.
Right, and last one. and then I'll be able to turn it through and you can have a look at the prettiness of what your basket might look like. And you can put pockets all the way around this if you want to. You can put pockets on the inside if you want to, those mesh pockets. Probably a good idea if you're going to use it for makeup and things. Pop your brushes in. There we go, so I'll turn this through. So you do your lining and then you'd pop it inside, all right sides together, and sew around the top and birth it through. But have fun with those extras. It is fun. Push the corners out.
I can hear them muttering, but I can't hear what they're saying. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Lucy, carry on.
No problem. So this is the outside finish. So we've got that nice little pocket on the outside with our little label that we used. Divided it up, nice little trimming on the top, looks beautiful. And then down on this side, we've just added that little bit of interest. Maybe if you've got a bit of the old sort of rick-rack or anything like that, you could sew that in. There's loads and loads of choices. So then, and then you just pop your lining in to complete that make. And
brilliant. Right, let me just do a recap of the bundles. So, yeah, it's horrible not being able to see anything or seeing, or you know. Yeah, right, okay, so what am I doing first? Sewing one first. So you get the instructions, you get your metre of your paprika, and then you get your panel with all the... I think you see it's bigger than the one that Lucy had because they did one panel originally and they realised it needs to be bigger. So you get your squares for your box there, you get your coaster, it's all labelled, you get your placement straps, you've got your make and mend, you've got your all your different squares up there, no waste pin cushion. Lots and lots of extra bits on there. Make all 4 projects and you've got extra bits as well to play with there. Beautiful. So that's the one with the sewing on it, which is in the lead at the moment. Fruit next. Feeling fruity. Yeah, because you don't say feeling veggie, do you? Well. So this one here, you've got, I'll show you like this. So you've got, on this side, you've got strips, your apples, your squares, your lovely strawberries over there. And then on this side here, you've got carrying on of your strips, your coaster back, your coaster binding, your squares of your box and everything like that. So you get all of that, all of that, all of that for £29.99. Instructions on their own, £9.99. You don't need the panel because inside the instructions have actually got dimensions in there. Very popular option, getting instructions on their own because you might want to make it out of your own fabric. Pizza placemats. There are 4 in here. First time we've ever had these, look. He's here, he's watching me. There you go. You get all 4 of those. £10.99. Beautiful. Never had those before. First time. You can use them for other bits. Let's see what they say. Oh, no, they say placemats in their instructions as well. But you could, what else could you make out of that, do you reckon? A giant coaster for a giant. Or Christmas fabric. Or you can make a snowman. Fake candle centre. Or Hannah's bra. Or you can't see me, I haven't got a camera. No, not even good telly like that. So you could put a dart in it like that. Oh, I know. What's that? No. What's that show? You can't see me. Levi. Where's Levi? Quick. Look. Is it Handmaid's Tale or is it Donald Duck?
Little House on the Prairie.
Oh, it's a cap on holiday. Anyway, the first time we've ever had those. Thank you, Levi. A bit quicker next time. No, okay, and what else do you want me to show? Mesh. I've got Mesh in Lipstick by Annie's for your bags and beyond. Then we've got Mesh in Blast Off Blue. And then we've got Pewter. $6.99. Right. What's the next demo then, please, Lucy?
Right, okay, so we're going to make the no-waste pin cushion. I call it this because we're going to do a little something in it where we're going to be cutting corners off, and then we're going to join those corners together to make ourselves 2 of these little extras. I'm not going to do this bit today, but I just want to let you know that there's things you can do with them, and be creative. Get some of your hardware out that you've had hanging around, put little key fobs on, and also you've got little key chains, or they can be little things that you can pop onto the top of your sewing machine like so to put your keys in. There's little things that you can do with these to make them
lavender bags
fun and interest. Yeah, throw them in your knicker drawer, whatever.
Well, I was thinking of hanging them on your ward, on your hangers, not in your knicker drawer, but there you go.
Well, there's choices is what we're saying.
Yes, choices.
Yeah, there's choices, not bin fodder.
Yeah.
Okay, so in the instructions I tell you to cut out X amount of squares. Obviously on your panel they came out in these 2 strips. And it got me thinking about a bit of a cheats way of patchworking. So I thought I'd show you it. You may have seen it before, so apologies if you have. But I'm going to leave it as so, like so. What you can do is if you want to do this as well when it's not on a panel, cut your squares out and fuse all of these onto interfacing. It's a really nice way of doing things. So imagine this is just fused now. And then we're at the same point. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold this right side to right side, and I'm going to press a crease straight down the edge, like so. Just so it's nice and sharp.
Yeah.
And then with my 1/4 inch, because I'm going to be quilting, I'm just going to be working down using that shorter stitch straight down top to bottom. Pop a shorter stitch on. And leave that for now and just go to your next one. So we've got our next vertical line here. We're just going to press it over, should I say. Like so. It's a foolproof way of making sure you stay on point. So again, quite nice for beginners because sometimes beginners can feel a little disheartened when they open up the sewing and they think, oh, well, that's not very neat, or that didn't quite meet. This, you can't actually go wrong.
Right, that's a very bold statement.
There's less opportunity to go wrong.
You.
Would you prefer that? And then we're going to do this side here. When we finish this whole process, some people choose to open the seams up that they're currently sewing.
Yeah.
I'm not going to for this demonstration, and I wouldn't either for something that's just like this, really. If it was a quilt, maybe I would, but not for a pin cushion. So we're going to set the seam, and then we're going to press it across, and I'm just going to work my way across. And you can see already everything is staying on track, on line. So set the seam, so we're not cutting corners there. And work across.
Loads, you got this in your basket. Make sure you check out.
Set the final seam and work across. When that's all done, we're then going to work on the horizontal seam, and we're going to fold in half. So this is what I mean, where if I just quickly demo, you get some small scissors and you might choose to go into that seam just done and, if I can get them in, and cut them and then press that open so it's even and flat. I'm not sure it matters so much on a pin cushion, really. Maybe if you was using your bestest fabrics. So work down and give it a press.
Yeah. Morning, both. I love watching Lucy's demo. She explains everything really clearly and why she's doing things, from Jules in South Wales Valleys in Monmouthshire. Thank you, Jules.
Thank you. So now we're just going to work across this row here. And whatever we do on this panel. Now, I know you guys can't see what's happening here, but I'll tell you what's happening.
Nothing's happening here, Levi, stop.
John's playing frisbee with this pizza basin and he's chucking them across the studio.
I am not. Nobody can see me doing that, so it's not.
I'm wearing a secret camera, John. I'm mystery shopping today.
No, there is a secret camera, actually, isn't there, Charlie? Charlie, isn't there? Oh, talking to Alan, that's fine.
I'm a secret shopper for the company, you know.
You what?
I'm a secret shopper.
Are you what, here today?
Yeah, I am. That's what I'm doing today.
Could you check out your basket then, please?
And then we press it over. And look at that, we've got absolutely bob-on points.
Brilliant.
Bob-on.
Mm-hmm.
So we repeat it until we've got our 2. So I'm not going to carry on because I'm really keen to make sure I get as much little bits in as I can.
Okay.
But let's assume at this step that these are all sewn together. So you can see this is going to shrink right down. So the next thing that you would do is you'd get your little marking pen and you'd get your ruler and you're going to measure in from this edge here, so the centre and the centre here, which I can't do because it's not sewn together here, but you would sew in 1/4 inch here. Mark in 1/4 inch here, like so.
Yeah.
And then when I have my other, we'll assume it's here because this pen's wonderful and I can just iron the marking out. But I would draw my line like so.
Yeah.
And then I would cut that line there, 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 and
Oh, okay, yeah.
So a lot of people will just sew the pincushion together so it stays like that, but we're not. We're turning it on an angle. And then when we've cut those pieces, we then sew these corners together to give us those little extra shapes.
No.
And then when we've got this shape cut out, we'll then cut our lining piece out so we've got 2 of the same.
Yeah.
And then it's a case of sewing them together, right side to right side, turn them through and getting your toy stuffing out and filling her up.
Yeah.
Filling her up with that. Okay, so I'm going to pop that to one side now.
Okay, what are you moving on to now then?
I'm going to show you now my little bit of applique, because it's a bit of fun, isn't it, making this little
Okay.
piece here. So again, on the pattern, you just see this beautiful, beautiful little fella.
Yeah.
Isn't he gorgeous?
Gorgeous.
And I've just sewn in a little extra bit of strip on this one again. So I've just taken my square of outer fabric, and you'll have one for your inner.
Yeah.
Mine's in the bin, I burnt it.
Uh-huh.
Had the iron on a bit too hot yesterday. So just fuse that on like so.
What are you fusing it onto, sorry?
The bosal.
Oh, still on the iron?
Yeah.
Lovely.
On the bosal, there we go. And then I chose my, which little motif I wanted to use. So I've chosen this little sewing machine.
Uh-huh.
And I have fused onto the back of it the Bondaweb.
Bondaweb.
Now, because I've not demonstrated it there, I'm going to demonstrate it on this little piece here, this Because I Said So. So I'm just going to give it an iron to make sure it's nice and flat.
Yeah.
And then I've got this little bit of Bondaweb left over.
Yeah.
We've got a nice smooth side here. And we've got a big bobbly rougher side here.
Yeah.
Rough bobbles equals glue. And we want the glue to fuse to our Bondaweb. So I'm just going to press this into place and it will fuse the two together, being sure not to capture the iron on the remaining paper pieces.
Thank you. I've got the back to the Bondaweb here. Yours won't be open, obviously. There you go. Thank you, Levi.
And then I'm just going to trim around. Bondaweb's a lifesaver, in my opinion.
What'd you say?
Bondaweb's a lifesaver.
Yeah?
So what I'm going to do with this little piece
What are you
now,
going to do with that little piece?
I'm going to show you, John. I'm going to scratch the back to score it, and then that will release the remaining paper on the other side.
Yeah.
Take it away. Everything gets a bit staticky, and I can sew that in place with a little zigzag, or I can flip it like so.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to stitch it. That's the wrong one there you've got, John.
What?
That's the wrong one you've got.
Oh, is it?
It's this one you want.
Thank you. Oh, you're different colours.
And what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to run a little row of stitches just down here.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to flip it downwards to the edge, and at that point it will all fuse into place for that bit. You don't have to add these little decals, but they're such nice little messages, why not?
Exactly.
And you can do 4 then, and you can have them all different. And that's a bit of fun. We like a bit of fun. Now, I have made a mistake in the sense that I've
Oh.
No, don't be like that. I meant, and I knew this yesterday, I meant to move it over a little bit more because when I get my binding on, I'm going to cover that B.
Oh.
But not to
Well, it could
worry.
be
It could
ecos.
be ecos I said so.
Ecos, and then
Ecos,
chop
I
off
said
the
so.
E or the W at the other end.
We're not going to worry about these things. That's all fused into place now, and I can trim that side down, like I say. And then we can go ahead and take our motif. Like I say, I've already added the bonder web to the back. Score it again to release the paper. And I can just fuse that in however I wish. And that'll do me nicely. And then this is where I say, think about how you want to sew around those edges. So you can use a simple row stitching, straight stitching. That's going to hold things nicely in place permanently, but it will result in these edges fraying ultimately. If that look doesn't bother you or offend you, or if it's what you want, then that's absolutely fine. Otherwise, you can use a little zigzag applique stitch all the way around, which is obviously more traditional in applique. You're going to have to think about some of these details, how you get around them. So I would probably go for a smaller zigzag to try and retain some of that detailing there. You might not feel like you want to sew all of the areas. So let's set up a zigzag stitch on this said machine. So we want a number 7. I'm going to go for a narrow zigzag. So the zigzag is your zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. Took me a while to remember this bit, and we want it to be quite narrow, really. So I've turned it down to a 1.5 and I'll have a look at it. I'm going to do a couple of stitches, and if I'm not happy with it, I'll up it then. A couple of stitches you're not going to notice too much. And then in terms of the steps away from one another, so we know how wide we want to be, but how many steps we want to take. We don't want too many. So I'll leave that at, we'll go to a 2. So at the minute my width is 1.5 and the steps is 2, and we'll see what happens. And I'm just going to start on the straight edge to see what happens. When I start off doing this process, I always do it by hand first to make sure that as I make sure I hand crank it so I've got a zig and a zag in to make sure that the zag hits the edge of the fabric. So I just manually watch that happen first to make sure I'm on point and happy. So I've done my zig. Oh. And there we go to the zag. And that's landed spot on. So that's perfect. So the zigzag is correct. Now I just need to think about, do I want it a little bit closer or not? So I'll do a couple of stitches and see. So to do that, I want more control. So I've turned my speed to the absolute slowest now. It can't go any faster. And I've also opted on a lighter colour thread. So you can't see this where I can, but to me there's just a little bit too much space between. So I am going to take the step length away now to 1.5. So my zig and my zag is 1.5 and my step is 1.5, and we'll see what that gives. And when I'm happy, I can go ahead and increase the speed of the machine, but don't feel like you need to rush it, particularly around those corners. When you get to a corner, I always recommend you end on a zag rather than a zig.
Zigga zigga.
It does make sense to me. Right, so that's landed on the furthest, so if that's the corner, it's landed on the corner here and the zag.
Yeah.
So that when I lift the needle up, it's perfectly on point for where I want it to be. And then we can start working around. Now I've got some curves here, so I'm going to slow myself down again. I've gone all the way down to the slowest again. People think that you only go on slow when you're a learner. It's not true.
No.
I tell people it's not true. It's when we want things to be right and when accuracy matters.
Okay, while you're saying that, I'll just do the round up. So, which one first, Han? the sewing one. So we've got the instructions. Look at the mess of my desk. The instructions, we've got a metre of the paprika, and then this huge panel with, now you need to check out on this, lots of people got it in their baskets. Huge panel, upside down panel, huge panel. Gorgeous, isn't it? $29.99, $29.99 for all of that. In the oranges and the pinks and the blues and the sewing icons. Then we also have the fruity, get fruity, stay fruity. What's it called? What is it?
Fruity. Feel fruity.
Oh, feeling fruity. So, okay, you get the fruity panel. You get a metre of your pink, plus you get your instructions. $29.99. Makes all four things, remember. The basket, the coasters, two of. No, that's the coaster. That's the placemat, two of. The pink cushion, and the no waste pink cushion there, and then the basket. Pattern on its own, very, very popular. That is $9.99. The pizza bases. You do get four, but Levi's been playing with them.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'll go to HR with him later.
You'll have what?
I'll go with Levi to HR later to tell him the truth.
HR, what's that? Anyway, we've got those, four of those. You need two because you make two in the bundle. Mesh. Mesh. I've got the Blast Off Blue first. In third place, the Blast Off Blue. Then I've got lipstick. Second place. I knew you see, it's like Miss World. In reverse order. First runner-up. Oh, I miss those days. Pewter, most popular. Miss World, 1982. Pizza. I wasn't in it. Who was that? Levi? No, I wasn't in it, Levi. It was... Anyway, let's move on. Bosal. You'll need some double-sided Bosal. And then is that it then? $13.99. Half a metre. Rightio. That's it. When are you next then, Lucy?
I'm in December.
December? Oh, yeah, it's only next month.
I know. I've got some beautiful designs for you. I mean, one of them's just knockout.
Is it one of your own then, is it?
Of course it is.
Modest. One of them's knockout.
It is.
Would you like to say goodbye into the camera?
Oh, sorry, I'm sewing right now.
Yeah, you've gone over, you're way over.
I'll see you all at the NEC at 2 o'clock.
Oh, yes, I forgot about that. Sorry, well done.
That's that done. Just need
She'll be sporting her coaster at the NEC at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Are you changing your outfit, or is that what you're wearing for the NEC?
No, I might take my jumper off, though.
It'll be very hot in there. Can I look up? Oh, no, that's a horrible shot, that one. Have we got to go for a break? I've got Ian talking to me in this break, but it's just me on my own in the next break. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your mates, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Do you remember we had that competition where we did those panels and it was like junior sewist of the year and everything like that? Well, look at this. This is gorgeous. Now, this is Rosie, isn't it? This is Rosie. She's too shy to come on. Too shy to come on. I'm too frightening for it. How gorgeous, these butterflies. Look at all this now. What she's put them on lights, look. Put them on little lights. Look, how cute. Are they going to go on the Christmas tree? Or are you going to have them in your bedroom? In her bedroom. She's going to have them in her bedroom. Beautiful. Now, yeah, gorgeous. Well, are they, now, is that your own fabric or is that the fabric off the panel then? You get your mum to answer. Half and half. Half and half. Half and half. Anyway, gorgeous. And she's come for the day in the studio all the way from North Devon. She's going to be a farmer and she's going to play drums. So if you see a little girl, 11-year-old girl coming to buy a farm near you, just remember that she'll be playing drums late at night. Anyway, well done. Congratulations for joining in. And I'll give this back to her in a minute. We're not going to keep it, don't worry. And enjoy the rest of your day with us. I'll wave to her like this. I have to wave. She won't wave back. Oh, yeah, she's waving back. She's waving back. She's sitting there going, oh, what a stupid old man. I look like an old man. I'm like her old granddad, aren't I, sitting here like that? I'll put that there for you. Right. Now, we've got to get on now. So we've got, we've got tapestry. But do you remember at 8 o'clock this morning, we had our early bird. Now, we had a limited, well, I say limited, there were hundreds, but limited for most books, right? It's £20. Go on. Oh, now be careful. Well over half the stock is gone. Well over half the stock is gone. Now, when you get it, oh, I've got an overdraft. When you get it, you get a little pink and white stripe bag in it. You're going to give it as a gift with a sticker. And then you get all of these. Oh, hang on, I've got to show you a photo. Just as well I didn't wear that shirt today, isn't it? Look. There I am, Debbie Cavill, having our afternoon tea. You must go there. You must go there next summer. If you're in the Warwickshire area or Stratford-upon-Avon area, go and have afternoon tea on a Sunday, and all the profits go to charity. It's beautiful, isn't it? £20, £20. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant Christmas present. Also, I know a lot of people go, oh, what's that got to do with sewing? But you know what? Have you ever been to a sewing group that hasn't got cake? Have you ever been to a sewing retreat that hasn't got cake? Or you know what I mean? Knit and natter, whatever, there's always cake, isn't there? And it's a really, really lovely book. I launched it last summer in the garden. It was a beautiful day. It was a very, very hot day. Margaret came to see us. Liz came to see us. I'm surprised Liz hasn't messaged in because she was there on the day. Liz and Brian came to see this as well. The noise is Jimmy unpacking boxes, everybody. I do apologise. Jimmy. Anyway, £20, that gorgeous book. Make sure you check out. Lots in baskets. Make sure you check out. And thank you, Benjamin, for fixing the camera. Doing his job. Beautiful. Right. Okay. So that's that. Make sure you check out on those. Make sure you check out. Right. Big bundle of canvas. Here we go. Let me just make a bit of space on the desk. All the canvases in all the colours. Oh, hang on. I've got those three are separate, are they? Yeah. Yeah. Right. So I've got all the canvases in all the colours. It's a selection bundle of canvases. Look. So you've got your gold, your teal, your red, your grey, your blue, your white, your black, your gunmetal grey, your silver, your cream, your pale blue and your lilac. £46.99. £46.99. Now you get half a metre of each. There's 12 of them there. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yep. And they look like this when you open them out. It's really, really gorgeous canvas, this. Half a metre each, whether you're bag making. Oh, pre-order. I'm down to 9 of these now. It's brilliant. We never blow their trumpet enough, do we, these? Because they're beautiful. They're really, really good quality. And we always restock them when we can. But I don't think we show them off enough. We don't put them in enough kits and things. When we do these big bundles, they're really, really popular. Get an opportunity to get lots and lots of colours in there. And it's all the same weights if you are. Do you know what would be nice if you made like a picnic black? Oh, no, I'll tell you what would be lovely. You know the circle one with the June Taylor. What's it called? Is it called Savvy Circles? That's well remembered. But it's a circle, and then you get your 5-inch squares to put them in the middle, and then you make a nice weighted blanket out of all those. So we often say use denim to make it, but you could use all your different colours in like that to make it. And then your favourite 5-inch charm pack. And they're beautiful for bag making, for kids' clothes. It's called Charming Circles, not Savvy. No, because Savvy is starch savvy, yeah. Honestly. Anyway, $46.99. Be careful, be careful, careful. Lots of you coming in for those. $46.99. 12 different fabrics, 6 meters in total. Isn't that lovely? Absolutely lovely. Now I've got a smaller bundle. No, I've not got that one. Okay, tell me what the colours are you get then. Is there another bundle, Levi? There should be another bundle, a neutrals bundle. Anyway, tell me what colours there are. We'll just check for you now because it's £25. You get 5 of them. Black, cream, silver, ivory, yeah, charcoal, there you go. So that's your neutrals bundle. So it makes them £5 each. £5 each. Yeah, go on. What was that one before? What was the one before? Yeah. Okay, we'll cash in. $19.99. The last one wasn't that much, was it? Beautiful. $19.99. Not getting that. Not getting that. You're getting these. Beautiful. Hang on. £4 each. Yeah, $3.99 each. £4 each. Beautiful. Keep going through. Lovely. Gorgeous. Yes, you've both knocked 50p off each of those, haven't you? Like 49p off each of those. $19.99. Beautiful. Yeah. I've got another bundle here. I've got a pinks. Okay, we'll do the pink one first. So this is this one here. Pretty pink cotton canvas, £11.97. That's your price. So you get half metre of the pale pink, half metre of the lavender, and half metre of the... Now, yeah, it's $3.99 half metre, yeah. Don't know what colour that one is. Lavender, lilac and pink. Was right. I was right. Yeah, lovely. Look at how wide they are. 100% cotton. Really, really, really gorgeous canvas. Tote bags. Christmas tote bags. Look. Cushions. Outdoor cushions. Oh, do you know what? That big bundle. Imagine you made outdoor cushions out of all that and did applique and everything like that. And they'd all tie in with each other because you're using the same colours. But beautiful. Lovely. So that's your pink and purple bundle. Not very well folded, John. There you go. Loads in baskets. What do I get in the blue one then? Yeah. 75. Yeah. That it? Just the 3? There's your blue bundle. No. Crashing the price. very quiet in here. £3.99 for half a metre. Oh, didn't see the crash. That's what happens when you have a noise with a crash. When we used to do Rocks & Co, we had a price, we had noise, we had light, and we had a jib camera for number 5. When we first started in London. 5 cameramen we used to have then. 5 cameramen. Yeah. Now we've got Jimmy. Single figures on that. You never come and work on our channel, do you, Jimmy? Oh, okay, I'll get you on it then. Take you away. No, we're not going to replace you, Levi. Oh, honestly, boys' egos. £11.97. Don't you start. We've had Dan in all week. He's brilliant, Charlie. Yeah. £11.97. No, she wasn't in the other. She was only in one day. Beautiful. That's going to sell out. Oh, yes, you can. Yep. So that's this one back again. So this is this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many are there? 6. There's 12 in total. That's way wrong. Isn't it? Anyway. Yeah. Best price. This is your best price. This is your most affordable price, this one. Make sure you go through. Lots of you there for this. Single figures on this one. £46.99. Beautiful. I'll check back at that later on. Oh, no, it's £12.16 already, look. You can do what, a hand, love? Oh, okay, we've got some of these on their own. Now, this shows how good the bundles were. I mean, it's still good. This is still really, really, really good value for money, right? Because now you can buy it off the bolt, right? But £4.49. Still a brilliant price, don't get me wrong. But in the bundles, it's even better, isn't it? Look, there you go. So now you're buying off the bolt. So if you want to make a lovely big black curtain, you can do. £4.49 for half a metre. Oh, a message on the bottom. We've gone very quiet message. Afternoon, does the cameraman person ever get a shout out? Just asking. Oh, Sussex Elf. Right, the cameraman / floorman is Levi, who you see all the time. Jimmy's on another channel. You haven't seen... There's Jimmy. Wave, Jimmy. There's Jimmy. He's setting up for Hobby Maker now. He doesn't work on this side of the channel. He doesn't work. Full stop. He doesn't work. Yeah. He doesn't do weekend. You don't do weekends, do you? Oh, he's from next week. Oh, I think I've opened a can of worms there. It wasn't me. But I do work nearly every weekend. Having said that, I'm not on this weekend. But really good price. So that Sussex Elf, that's the only person is Levi. So it's Levi or Kat. They alternate. The directors are Bruce and Charlie, but Bruce is on maternity leave. So we haven't heard any news, have we? And so Dan has been filling in for Bruce while he's on maternity leave. And then the producers are Hannah or Ben. So that's it. Skeleton crew it is. Skeleton crew. Beautiful. There's the black one. £4.49. Moving on. Ivory. That's this one. Looks very white, the ivory. It's a very white, hospitalised white ivory, this one. Oh, hang on. Have we seen Jimmy today? No, not today, you haven't. Oh, yeah, you just showed him. We just waved. There he is. You see him at a distance, though. There he is in the corner there. Twice. He got shown twice. That did. That's for Sue. Oh, yeah, that was Sue. And she misses Elliot. Nobody else does. Not since his blooming mice in his house ate through my... I'll start again. I loaned Elliot a pump-up mattress. He kept it for a year. When he gave it back to me, I just put it away inside. Then the next door neighbours asked to borrow it when they were moving. So I got it out. They tried to pump it up. It's got mice have eaten all the way through it. Not in my house, they haven't. He's moved now, though. Doesn't he live in Cornwall or Devon or somewhere now? Yeah. He works at Goodwood. Oh, no. We had this conversation before, doesn't he? I'm not going to go through that again. And then that's it now. That's it. You won't see Jimmy again. That was Hannah's rule, not mine. Right, next. charcoal. Yep, charcoal. These are such lovely quality, I can't tell you. Beautiful, beautiful quality. £4.49 for half a metre. 100% cotton, extra wide. Oh, I'm right peckish today. Got cream. This is lovely. This is like a posh calico sort of colour, this one. £4.49. £4.49. Beautiful. Red. Bright red. Very popular on pre-order, the red. I wonder if you... Yeah, Christmas sacks you could make with this, couldn't you? Or Christmas stockings. Christmas chair covers, if you want that. How many will you have to make for your Christmas this year? Now, are you doing Christmas Day or not? Because at the moment it's still Ben on the rota. £4.49. No. Well, she's obviously not in today then, is she? Because last time she... Oh, she's on the chat show. £4.49. I'm in Christmas Day, yeah? Yeah. Teal, love this colour. Yeah, gorgeous colour, this one. Look at that. I'd call that petrol more than teal, personally. Beautiful. £4.49. Gorgeous. Next. Yeah. Right. That's this one, pewter. No, I've got this. I've got the code, plain fabric cut to order. It's 250 grams cotton weight, cotton canvas, yeah. But then it's the bit at the bottom. I've then got number of gemstones, total carat weight and dimension. No, but then I've got another one after that. Yeah, lovely. What's the next thing then? Ochre. Or as Ben would say, ochre. It's not ochre green, though. It's a vegetable. You're thinking of oh, what's it called? There's a musical instrument. Organ? An organ, he said. No, like ocarina or something like that, isn't there? Yeah, £4.49. Yeah, what an organ to do. It was a rubbish suggestion. Oh, that was in that other bundle. Oh, that was in the single bundle, wasn't it there? Yeah, that was that one. Oh, fallen off my chair. 83. No, not 83. It is 83. £4.49. Soft pink. Beautiful. Next. What number does it finish? Yeah, but what number is it? This one. Let me just check. I'll check the number. Yeah, CFLJ16, yeah, yeah. On the website, it looks pink. It's not. It's lavender, isn't it? Lavender. Why are you having such a bad day, Han? You've been social. £4.49. Next one. Lilac, 47. Last week, you know, we were up in the Sewing Street. I wasn't asked, but they went to Glasgow, did the show in Glasgow, and everyone else flew home, and Hannah had to come back in the van with Michael. You know, Michael who does Floral sometimes. Oh, don't think he's in today? No, I've seen him. Yeah, but I've just seen Kinga. Oh, he's on cameras next door, right? They have two, you see, not like us who only allowed one. And that's drive all the way back from Glasgow. And Hannah was doing Instagram updates, 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour, 5 hour. And they had the music on very, very loud. Oh, Sue, you're still the favourite. No, Hannah, you're still Sue's favourite. Christine thought she heard a funny noise on Sewing Street and Gary doing the hoovering. Brilliant. Now I've got 3 left. Navy. Bad sell out, the navy. Yeah. Then I've got a pale blue sky. Sky blue, 4.49. Gorgeous. And then the last one is LELJ04. Silver. There you go, it's your silver, 4.49 for half a metre, 100% cotton. Beautiful. Now, bundles, the mega bundle was this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. That's right, there you go, all 12 of those. Best price, $46.99. Single figures. Works at $3.91 half metre. And how much were we just selling it for? $4.49 a half metre, supposedly. No, not supposedly. That is the price. But what I mean is this should be $4.49 as well then, shouldn't it, really? It's the denouement of a Poirot, supposedly. Okay, and then I've got the pink bundle. These work out at $3.99 a half metre. No, really. $11.97. Lovely. And then I've got the blue bundle. Yeah. $11.97. Beautiful. So they're your blue ones. They can go there. Right, these are printed canvases, not bundle, is it? These are individual. Do you want me to go in any order? 62. $6.99 for half a metre. This is printed canvas in the green. 100% cotton, $6.99 for half a metre. It's a much finer canvas. Oh, in fact, personally, I wouldn't call this a canvas. Oh, I don't know now. It's beautiful. I'm not being negative about it at all, but it's not as heavy as a canvas. You could easily make a shirt out of this. But it's heavier than quilting weight. Okay, width is this wide. I'd say that was 55 inches. Yeah, he can't see me. Oh, where is he? There he is. Oh. Lovely. I know. Alex is in now as well. They have so many people to set up their show, don't they? Where's your beard gone? Accidentally came off?
Yeah.
Ah. In what?
It was unplanned.
Oh, how does that happen? $7.99 this one. Oh, it's beautiful. No, Alex had a beard last week, so he hasn't got a beard this week. So what happened? When an unplanned thing happened, so he hasn't got a beard. Oh, how's the baby? Oh, he's got the most beautiful little baby. $7.99. It was Alex who took me to hospital December 16th last year when I fell. Oh, we weren't in here, were we? Next door when I fell. Tripped, not fell, tripped. Last year, Alex rushed me to hospital, looked after me. Now I've got this. It's lovely. It looks like hawthorn flowers, this one. Blossom. Oh, that's lovely. I've not seen this one before. $6.99. So I've never seen that one before. It's lovely, isn't it? They've called it ecru for some reason. There's no ecru in there at all. There's cream, there's ivory, and there's green, and there's brown. Scatter cushions. We're back to the other type of canvas now. Beautiful. Oh, is that Auntie Pauline? Is that Auntie Pauline? No? No, it's not Auntie Pauline today. Just Jimmy. Yeah, just Jimmy. Here we go. Then, this is nice. Art Deco. There you go. At $4.95. Oh, it was Jimmy. Very Art Deco. Or I think it looks like angry turkeys running straight at you. Yeah. Or chandeliers. Oh, no, Christmas trees. Beautiful. That's all I've got. That big log thing is coming from one of the tapestries over there. Oh, it's irritating, Hannah. Next. Yeah. With cream. Yeah. Right, okay. The one that you think's dark blue is actually black, or it's aubergine. Yeah. And then, oh yeah, do that one first, yeah. So now, is this the luxury? Oh. I haven't got a darker one. This is the only dark one I've got. Oh, you said I thought you said the darkest one. This is lemon tree with naturally seeded cotton. Did you have beans for your tea last night? Jimmy. Right, now let me just have, is this the luxury one? Let me have a look. Oh no. Let's have a look. No, it's still luxurious, but the luxury one, no, the luxury one matches at the selvages. This one doesn't. Doesn't matter, but if you're making curtains, you'll have to just adapt. Do little curtains. Beautiful. And then I've got snake's head with the blue. This one's your luxury one. No, but if you are seaming it for a cushion, look, you see, this and this will match perfectly. He says. It's been a long morning. Oh, there you go. Oh, no, hang on. Look, there you go. Can you see? Oh. If I went home now, who'd take over? No. Oh, Jimmy's ready. Rightio. Then I've got the willow bough. Yes, that's right. Willow bough with your cream naturally seeded. £11.78. Beautiful. Oh, have I? I haven't got a giraffe one. Where's the one with giraffes on it, Levi? I've got birds. Got poppies. All right then. Got cats. Poppies next. Look. $6.99. For half a metre. This is your New World tapestry. Let's look at the other side. Oh, quite dramatic. Beautiful. Next, I still haven't got giraffes. It's going to turn out... What colour's the background of the giraffe one? No, there's trees. These, you mean? These giraffes. $6.99. This is Aura tapestry, all over fabric. Beautiful, $6.99. Beautiful, the colours in there, lovely, aren't they? Also, it's not like a normal tapestry, look. So at the back, on a normal tapestry, they'd have all loose threads and everything. It's all lovely woven and everything. Okay. Yep, chevron, like a chevron. Yeah. I don't see it myself, but Ben thinks this looks like library stairs, the steps in a library. No, like coloured. He's obviously got this, obviously a coloured carpet in the one he used to go to. $6.99. He obviously still doesn't go to one, you know what I mean? Not enough time? No. At $6.99. Beautiful. Where am I going next then? Yep, no. I've got Aztec, I've got oh no, I thought I found the giraffes, I haven't. There you go. Missoni-esque zigzag here, $6.99 for half a metre. It's Murano, actually, Murano. Ignore all those underneath it. Sorry, it's a bit of a mess, this table. I know. I was looking for the giraffes. There you go. There you go. Looks lovely cosy on my desk, apparently. You can sleep anywhere today, Hannah. $6.99. Gorgeous. Oh, Alex likes this one. Yeah. Beautiful. Yes. I've got a few, actually. Blue willow leaves, like the one that was in the bundle. Yeah, I've got that one here. Last of stock. We're on the overhead, Jimmy. We're on the overhead. Look, there he is.
I knew he'd cut me in.
I don't know who he is either. Oh, what's that? Oh, Gemini, they've got the Gemini machine on today. Oh, it's going to go, it's going to go, it's going to go, that one. They're all picking up it. Leave us something like this. He's almost like going, could you hurry up? There he is, look. Could you hurry up, please, John? I want to go home. Anyway, what's next? Lemons. Les lemons. It's because he wants to start packing this on the right-hand side away here. Do you know, during the Susie hour, you know, I came over here to stand with Susie. I looked up and he was packed the table away over there. Very efficient, Levi. $7.99. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're pomegranates. I thought they were lemons. Natural. Oh, no, pomegranate. You're right. Yeah, they're definitely lemons. They're not pomegranates, are they? Oh, I've got it upside down. That could be why it's so confusing us. You look at the lovely dark leaves working their way up there. There's a hamburger over there. I'm so hungry. I could eat a hamburger today. Says he who's never eaten doesn't mean. Oh, hang on. Hi, John. Would the tapestry fabric be suitable to cover a dining room chairs? Yes, Glynis, they certainly would. Do you mean ones that've got that inset seat down on them? Because yes, they definitely would. What's next then? Hang on, I'm just looking for the label. 73. Single figures on this one. Single figures on this one now. This is the one that was brought in for my birthday, remember? $7.99. My 21st birthday. How did I spend my 21st birthday? Can't remember where I was. I was at Wimbledon. No, I wasn't. I was just finished Bretton Hall. That was, yeah, but I just finished. No, I was just finishing, wasn't it? End of the summer term. Anyway, was that the night we did the Rocky Horror night? We might have done the Rocky Horror party that night. Okay, and then I've got another snake's head, did you say? Was that not the same? Oh, it's bigger, it's bigger, it's bigger, it's bigger, it's bigger. Oh, no, it isn't. No, hang on. Oh, Levi's going to hate this. This is Persian here, this one. There you go, that's your Persian. Gorgeous, isn't it? Just need some fresh air, I think, Hannah. $7.99 for half a metre. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, now hang on, though. Okay, don't worry. No, don't ignore me. No, you've done nothing wrong. No, I wasn't, but I was looking at something else on there. But, moving on. Yeah. This is William Morris inspired, this one. It's called A William Denim. Beautiful. Gorgeous colours in there. Background's like a fleck blue and pale blue. Got your little birds. I think it's a take on Strawberry Thief, isn't it? But with no strawberries. Oh, hello, Dave Bradford.
Hi, John.
You're early today. Keen, he's keen. I know. Just like sitting at a bus stop, isn't it, this? Or a tube station. Oh, no, if the tube station, people wouldn't talk to you, would they? Yeah. I haven't got one with giraffes now. Yeah, there it is. Little Glasgow, or Cat in Silhouette, or Batman Arriving. Oh, it just looks like a houndstooth if you do it that way, doesn't it? $6.99 for half a metre. What? You can see the cats more on that one, can't you? I think it's cats arriving on an industrial estate. No, not cat, our cat here. Well, she has to walk at the moment, doesn't she, after her car got vandalised. Yeah. Again, 3 times outside the house. At least they didn't take the whole bonnet this time, just smashed the windows this time. $6.99. So I think if you go on the estate agents, there'll be a house for sale today. Beautiful. Next. Oh, yeah, in the black and white or the colour? Oh, in the colour. Colour. Oh. Is it this one? Oh, no, I've not got that. Oh, yes, I've noticed. Oh, it'll be underneath the giraffe one. There you go. There's your mosaics. $6.99. Beautiful. This one's called Gaudi. He did the cathedral in Barcelona, didn't he? Which was where? What did I do when I worked there, Charlie? $6.99. Beautiful. How beautiful is that? Lovely. Yes, I've got Aztec, and I've got Aztec in 2 sizes. What number does it finish? Yeah, that's this one. Big Aztec, this one. Ooh. Things closing in on me now. $6.99. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Look at the colours in there. Look at the lovely work in there. It's like a patchwork, isn't it? Oh, actually, didn't Stuart do one called... Oh, no, his was New Mexico, not Aztec, wasn't it? Beautiful. Next. The smaller one of those. I think it's the same. The colours are slightly more muted. Little Aztec. There you go. See, I was right. I'm not always right, but no means. $6.99. Beautiful. Now, if you want to match the two, if you want to put the two together, the colours are slightly more vibrant on the big one, look. I mean, they look lovely together, but they colours are... Verse of this one looks like that. Like an old carpet. When I say old, I mean vintage, not old as in throwing out. Now, I've got a carpet down in the garage now, when I do my gym work. It's damp. Gets damp. I'm not going to start heating the garage. No. You get hot enough when you're jumping around and doing squats and burpees and all that sort of stuff. Oh, it's a nightmare, I can't tell you. Yeah, Little Holland. $6.99. I'm doing what? We see, jumping jacks have ruined my feet this week. It's the first time we've done them. I don't think I was on the carpet for that bit. Jumping jacks, don't jump on the carpet. But also, it's the most expensive carpet I've ever bought. But I didn't buy it for the garage. It was in the house. And then when Luther and Ghost arrived, they wrecked this carpet. And I put it in the garage because I was going to send it off to the cleaners. And then I haven't. So I'm down by gym. $6.99. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this. At 8 o'clock this morning, I pointed this one out, didn't I? Because it's so beautiful. Loads of people got this in their baskets. Well, it's drinking drinks for everybody. Mine's just a soy vanilla latte, please, Alex. Okay. $6.99. Beautiful. It's lovely, isn't it, that one? Really, really gorgeous. 2 more. Black and white. How's the Liberty bundle doing from this morning? No, that's fine. No, I just think if there's some left, I could just give it a bit of a shout out at the end. Shout out. Oh, I've got to show a film as well, haven't I? Are you ready for that, Charlie? $6.99. Lovely. What's this one called? Hang on. Black and White Little Holland. Talk about being obvious. Oh, now look at that. Is there any difference? Let's see. Yeah, I quite like that because I'd use both sides of that one. Do little eye tricks of the eye. Thank you. Right, and then we've got this one, last one. Inspired by William. So this will be William in red, will it? Oh, it is William red. It is William red. $6.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. Right, a few things I've got to say before I go. Sewing machine, remember the deal on the sewing machine that Susie used today? £500 off plus a 5-year warranty completely for free. I know it's brilliant, isn't it? It is the Elna 780. That's it with the £500 off. It is on split pay. Now, it's just while stocks last. That deal is just while stocks last. 5-way split pay, look there. No interest charge whatsoever. And we don't wait for you to pay the final payment. We'll pay you. We won't pay you. We'll send it to you. When you've paid the first £457.80, we'll send it out to you. Now, if you bought something else today, you don't need to add your P&P to it. It's already included in the day's P&P. But if you've not bought anything else today, we'll add the P&P to that first one, just the first one. And then, so what day is it today? Friday. Oh, so Eleanor will get an email at midnight tonight. So Monday, they'll start boxing it up and shipping it out to you from Stockport. They're there ready to go. It's a really, really brilliant buy. £500 off. I haven't got a slide because I think Dan deleted it yesterday. £500 off plus a 5-year warranty while stocks last. Righto. Pardon? Bundle. Do the bundle of Liberty fabrics now. Now, you're saving £8.99 here. You've got half a metre for free. Brand new today. That was 8 o'clock this morning we launched that. Say this again. Oh, when it was checked out, we're down to 2. It was brand new this morning. Brand spanking new. If you've got it in your basket, check out, check out, check out, check out, check out. Otherwise, you're going to miss out. All it takes is for somebody else to ring up now and say, oh, I'd like that, or put it in their basket and check out. They'll get it first. Just put it in your basket. Doesn't reserve it for you. It shows us that you're interested, but it doesn't mean anything until you check out. And again, it's on split pay, interest-free split pay. And very quickly before I go, just a reminder, my early bird this morning, this fabulous, fabulous, fabulous book. Now, I think this is only going to be available today. I don't think you'll be able to find this on the website after today. I think it's just today's on today's show. I'm sure that. It's a beautiful. And don't be thinking, oh, what's that got to do with sewing? We all know every sewing group we go to, there are cakes galore, and these are all beautiful. Lovely. And I've tried most of them because I was there at the launch. Yeah. Right, tomorrow's menu. It's not me tomorrow. I'm not in again now till either Wednesday or Thursday. Jason the Enter Fabrics. Who's in tomorrow? Who's presenting tomorrow? Oh, it's Hayley West tomorrow. Lovely. Jason West Fabrics at 8 o'clock. Flying Chains quilt with Amanda Little. Yep. Say that again. Yeah, Jason West. That's Jason Yenter's stage name. In fact, are they back from the quilt fair yet? Because there was a picture on Facebook of Paul, Bald Barry and Jason Yen together. There was a lot of baldness going on, a lot of male whatever going on, bonding. 9 o'clock, Flying Chains quilt with Amanda Little. 10 o'clock, Ari D. Norman, Artisan Accessories. Oh, are they coming on? Is that the silver show? Oh, that'll be lovely. Then we've got Winter Wonderland cushions with Amanda Little. And then 12... Oh, now the Winter Wonderland cushions have got the most gorgeous pom-poms. I've just seen Levi unpacking the trolley. Really, really good, sumptuous, luxurious pom-poms. And then what's the last one? Quilting tools at 12 o'clock. Yeah. Right. We need to go now. But before I do, you know we've been going on and on and on and on and on and on about the Advent calendar. Now, well, there's a date now. It's definitely happening on the 8th, which is me, and then on Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? Definitely happening. And then a week after that, my calendar will be here. But don't let that put you off getting the Advent calendar. Oh, Becky's here now. So she always comes in like the last minute. Everyone else has been working for like 45 minutes and she's just sauntered in whenever she fancies. Anyway, you need to see this lovely little film that Alan's made all about the Advent calendar. I'll see you next Wednesday. I think I'm in next Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Or Friday, Saturday. Oh, I can't remember. Anyway, I'll let you know. Watch the video and then I'll make sure you stay tuned for Hobby Maker and then I'll see you on Wednesday.
Sewing Street are proud to bring you our brand new and exclusive Advent calendar. With 24 individually packed drawers, each filled with specially selected gifts and designer fabrics, including William Morris and Liberty. The box features iconic William Morris prints, which will take pride of place in any room in your home, long after Christmas has finished. Also included is a bumper set of 3 sewing project instructions designed exclusively by Amber Makes. The Sewing Street Advent Calendar, on sale from Wednesday, the 8th of November. Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what?